Oh boy. Oh. It is that crime. Fuck. It's the... Good morning, everybody. I've committed the crime of believing in Game Pass. We're gonna talk about all of that. But, yeah, I feel like I've believed in Game Pass longer than most people. I'm definitely going to pay for it. Oh, yeah, gotta get my light. 1 second. Okay, so look. If I have my camera like that, you'll be able to see the new Spider-Man poster in the background. I'll be right back. Just gotta turn on this light so I don't disappear into the darkness of this room. Thank you, guys. Just gotta set this up real quick. There we go. Great. Okay. Today's stream is quite possibly... I'm going to show you something. It may be one of these type of streams, but we're going to see. There's some news coming in, or news I expect to come in a little bit later today. So we may transform it into a nice red alert, but we're going to see. Thank you to the 14 people that are currently here. We're about to get started. Let's just make sure that you can hear me. Okay. Mic is tested. Everything looks good there. Let me make sure that I go into the Discord. So I don't think I'm in. No, I'm not. I'm going to prep the topics. And we should be alright. Great. Whatever. We'll see. Good morning, everybody. You already know the drill. We got 15 likes and 20 viewers. Big shout out to the chat doing what they need to do to make sure we continue to grow. Thank you for all the support, and also thank you for allowing me to take a Sunday off from the Sunday show. We will be back next Sunday with a new episode. With that being said, we're going to get the shout outs out the way because we have a traffic jam of information and news that we didn't get to cover Sunday, and then stuff happened yesterday and things are happening today. So there's a quite a bit to talk about. Yes, we will be talking about the new Metacritic change. So if you're worried about me forgetting that, it's all on the topics. Trust me. Everything you're about to think of is in the topics section, and we will be covering it as soon as we're done with the shout outs. We have 63 people as far as the members are concerned for this channel. 63 people. I'm pretty sure we can get one new member. We have a cheap member tier. It's called the Warrior or Warrior. It's only 99 cents. If you wanted to become a member at this time, you can do so. There will be a ringtone as well as a celebratory emote that will pop up on the screen letting everybody know that you have become a member of the channel. So while we give a shout out to the current members, I hope you consider becoming a member of this channel today. Let's get started. We have Mr. Dan Max Jr. We have Chris Coleman, Games for Eternity, Henry Heck, Kyle, CAL, Finn Solo, Autumn 316, Dadley Pierre, Rena Lanford, Mary Wilcox, King Manuel, Arnold's First Account, Frantic Animator, Seattle Chef, Crazy Tie Gaming, Briarios, Nelson Gaming, James Williams, Zavari, Zen, DJ D, Donald Milton, Mike Johnson, Dez, Iman Rich the Swag Lord, Lost, BMO Kelful, Caution, DJ Clark, No Name, JRO49, Arnold's Second Account, Kevin2533, Kaiju Project, Renal Blakely, Mustang Gamer, All Day is Good, GD, Future Element 9, Sub, Dan S, D Truth 49, Andrew Wilkins, Kelvin Smith, Shadow Master, Sicknick Mondo 16, Rebel Rick Gaming, Lorenzo Carlson, OC Gaming, No Cap Podcast, Viper Reaps Corner, Always Mad Gaming, Ice Queen Gaming, Cedric, VR God V, MG Warriors, Cyber Dragon, Gamer Goon 53, True Witty, Enzo, Caleb Kaiser, Frostbite Slash, and Arcane Head 97. Big shout out to Gamer Goon 53. You have reached 36 months with us and have achieved the rank of Platinum. You will have a Platinum trophy by your name. You have been a member for 36 months. That is the threshold. If you're a member for 36 months, in total, you will get a Platinum trophy by your name. So as far as the Platinum members right now, we got Gamer Goon 53, True Witty, Enzo, Caleb Kaiser, Frostbite Slash, and Arcane Head 97. Big shout out to all the Platinum members. There are let me go see. Ice Queen is up for the Platinum. 3 more months. Rebel Rick Gaming is up for the Platinum in 2 months. And then that's it. Yep, that'll be it. Everybody else is pretty new within the span of like in the 20s, about 20 months, stuff like that, 11 months. Yeah. So you guys will get there. There are other stickers by your name. There'll be the official PlayStation Legion logo, which I ordered a new shirt for my birthday. I'll show you guys that, and I'll also give you the link of where you can buy the shirt. And they're, different metals like bronze, silver, gold. There'll be different stuff by your name, depending on how long you became a member. Okay. So with that being said, those are 63 members. I'm going to hop over here to the super chats, and then we'll get to the chat, and then we can get started. Here's a preview. Nice pretty preview. We have Always Mad Gaming, Games for Eternity, It's Daps, Viper Reaps Corner, and Kevin Logan. Those are the super chats for the preview. From the bottom to the top, Kevin Logan, Viper Reaps Corner, It's Daps, Games for Eternity, and Always Mad Gaming. Thank you guys for the super chats. As always, it is up to you if you want to become a member, and it is up to you if you want to leave a super chat. That is the freedom of this channel. Let's get started with the people in the chat. I made a note to remind myself that Briario was first, and his message was, VG chart's gonna be interesting this week. Sadly, they have burnt me too many times in the past with false estimates of sales, so I do not use them, and I do not believe they're credible. So sadly, I will not be covering any information coming from VG charts, and I do not do that. But when the real information comes out from GameIndustry.biz or the NPD next month, we got to wait next month to get this month's NPD estimates, or sales numbers. That's what I'll wait for. And obviously when the companies come out or the game studios come out and give out sales reports, we'll talk about that. We have 2 sales reports to go over today. Spider-Man 2 for the PlayStation 5 and Lords of the Fallen, which is a multi-platform title. So we're going to be talking about those sales in just a little bit. Other than that, number 2, we had Alexander Clifton. Good morning and thank you. My birthday was nice. It was a nice celebration with the family on Sunday. Really fun. Very memorable. We have Lorenzo Carlson in the chat. We have Mass Produce in the chat. Jeff B Gaming is also here. We have Final Achiwa Shane. It's always good to see you here with your Naruto profile picture. 072 Knight is back with us today with his Across the Spider-Verse Spider-Man logo. Somebody just popped in the chat. We have Social Joins. and Ice Queen Gaming and Iman Rich the Swag Lord, along with X Zone 1 X DJ X and Vid Kid 96, Harlem PS Gamer, and that'll be it. Okay, so we're all good with the shout outs. Obviously, people are getting in here late. Hopefully, YouTube excuse me, sent out the notifications. Probably didn't, but I think I did my part to make sure that we knew we were streaming today. So I'm gonna go forward with the show. I'm probably gonna have to recover certain things until the rest of the people get here. Just 1 second, let me make sure. Go to my channel real quick just to make sure that this is a proper stream. I'm pretty sure I put everything in the restream today. Just making sure. Okay, cool. I'll put out a notification on Twitter just to remind people. Yeah, YouTube has messed with a few of my numbers recently, so on some of the views, like one day it was like one of my live streams was 1,000, and the next day it was like 935. I was like, Somatic has talked to me about that before. I don't really look at it that much, but I have noticed that they've done some stuff. So sometimes I don't know why people subscribe, since YouTube is not doing their part and giving people notifications, or the notifications of my live streams are so it's so buried behind everybody else's. It's pretty unfair sometimes. Just gotta make sure I remind people that we are live. There we go. As soon as I do this notification, we're getting started. If you are not here, we will try our best to cover some of the stuff later in the stream for people that are late. We are going to start off hot today, which means a lot of this early information is going to be very interesting to cover. We are live. Okay, great. Okay, that's like the third notification on Twitter. I got a notification on Facebook, Instagram, and obviously multiple notifications and the community section of my YouTube channel, where if you want to know about anything, trust me, notification will be posted there almost daily, sometimes multiple times a day. I know a lot of you guys are tired of me, but I'm doing my best. Okay, let's get started. Good morning, everybody in the chat. Ghost of New Orleans is here as well. Let's start with our first topic. When we have many topics to cover, let's get started with the first topic. We will cover it through the stream. Damn, I forgot to put these fucking wallpapers up. Fuck, I forgot to put these fucking wallpapers up. Damn, sorry, my fault. This is confirmed, and we've already showed it in the community section, but Spider-Man 2 has sold more than 2.5 million copies in the first 24 hours. So there's that. So that's what we got going on right now. So I don't know. They didn't give a like, hey, this is how much they sold after 3 days. I'm not sure if it's high or low, but 2.5 million copies in 24 hours is impressive. I don't know how much they went on to sell because we just don't have those numbers, and I'm not going to estimate and be wrong. So we will wait until more official numbers come out. I would hope that they would be able to give us a week update, which means give us an update of what the sales are after 7 days. That would be on, that would be this Friday. So Friday to Friday, yeah, that's about 7 days. So Afro's giving me a lot of notifications. So I'm hoping that PlayStation or Insomniac can give us a sales report of Spider-Man on Friday. I want to see what the report is. We will be going and pulling up some information soon, but I wanted to kind of compare this to another game. So Spider-Man 2, very popular, only on one platform, right? Only on PlayStation 5, not on PlayStation 4. We have Lords of the Fallen, that's PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC. Lords of the Fallen was only able to sell 1 million copies in 10 days. Spider-Man did 2.5 million copies in only 24 hours. One platform versus multiple platforms. I've talked about this before, and I've told you guys, if you want to be a smartass and think we don't have the numbers, we do have the numbers. You just refuse to acknowledge that we have the numbers. Now, Lords of the Fallen may have had problems. However, it is very similar to Elden Ring and Bloodborne, and it was a game that was highly anticipated. We know that the Xbox community don't buy games like this, and we also know the PC fans don't want anything except for the real Bloodborne, or they're still playing Elden Ring. So they didn't pick this game up. PlayStation fans, we know that they would pick this game up a lot more. But again, games like Spider-Man and other great games are surrounding Lords of the Fallen, as well as the performance issues with the Unreal Engine 5 for this game. So again, 1 million copies for a game in 10 days, multi-plat for this caliber. It is good for them. However, I'm seeing reports that they had some financial problems due to the lack of sales. So maybe they were expecting a lot more than 1 million. But they did give a sales report. Spider-Man, although I would rather see what they sold in 3 days so we could do an accurate comparison with the first Spider-Man, they did give a sales report on the third day for what happened within the first day, which was 2.5 million copies in 24 hours. Again, this is just my opinion and how I feel about how they're distributing this sales information. And so I could have an accurate and fair comparison, which we can't do that now because we don't know how much Spider-Man 2018 sold in the first 24 hours. We just know that it was at 3.3 million copies in 3 days. And Spider-Man 2 is at 2.5 million copies in 24 hours. So maybe when we get to Friday, they will give us another update, or maybe before Friday, or whenever they reach the 10 million mark, they're probably going to give us another update. I expect Spider-Man to be 10 million before we leave the month of October. I don't think that's too much to ask. So by November 1st, we should get an update that it's at 10 million. There's no way it should be. Game's too big, too hyped up. With all of that being said, it is a little strange that we don't have a sales report for Starfield. So we have a multi-platform game that did not perform well, but still gave us a sales report. We have a PlayStation 5 exclusive that, gave us a sales report for the first 24 hours. But we don't have a sales report for Starfield. Now, Starfield was released, and Afro's sending me a lot of cool. 1 second. I'm gonna mute my TV so I don't keep hearing the notifications. So we don't have a sales report for Starfield. Starfield is, I believe, over a month old. Starfield came out like in the very beginning of September. So I would assume in the very beginning of November, that would mark 2 months. So Starfield is almost 2 months old. So I'm guessing it's really fucking bad. I was able to capture some interesting things during my birthday. It's for content purposes. I want to make a short video. But it was really, really, really interesting. Yeah, it was really, really interesting what happened with these sales reports. So, multi-platform game did not sell better than an exclusive game, even though it was on 3 additional platforms. And then I don't know how to say this without being offensive. Microsoft refused to give us any sales reports at all for Starfield. Also, Forza. Hold on. I want to give you guys an update because all of this stuff is in topics. If you're a part of the PlayStation Legion Discord, you've already read some of the topics that we're going to cover. Okay, I can officially confirm for this week, the past week, last week, for the UK sales report, Starfield and Forza are not in the top 10. Again, Starfield and Forza are not in the top 10 for last week. Makes sense, but still kind of doesn't. Again, as much as Xbox fans have hyped up Starfield, as much as they have hyped up Forza, both of those games should be in the top 10 for the UK and the United States. It just should always be in the top 10. It's so much hype for both of those games, right? They brag about them all the time. So Spider-Man is number 1 in the UK for last week, followed by Super Mario, again, number 2 in the UK for last week. Then number 3 is EA Sports Football Club 24 by EA. Number 4 is Sonic Superstars in the UK. Number 5 is Assassin's Creed Mirage, also in the UK. I have to say UK so people don't get confused and think that I'm reading off United States numbers, because we don't have those numbers. We only get those numbers once a month, and it's a fucking headache because by the time the numbers come out, the conversations change. Then we have Mario Kart 8, which is number 6 in the UK. Number 7 in the UK is Red Dead Redemption Remastered. Number 8 in the UK is Hogwarts Legacy. Number 9 in the UK is Minecraft Nintendo Switch. And number 10 in the UK is Nintendo Switch Sports. Those are the top 10, right? Spider-Man 2, Super Mario Brothers Wonder, EA Sports Football Club 24, Sonic Superstars, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Red Dead Redemption Remaster, Hogwarts Legacy, Minecraft Nintendo Switch, and Nintendo Switch Sports. Xbox does not have a representative. Even if you want to consider Activision, well, Call of Duty didn't rank in the top 10. Yes, I know there's a new one coming out in the next 2 weeks, but it didn't, like, there's nothing Activision related. So even if you wanted to look at Diablo, not in the top 10. So PlayStation dominated with the number 1 spot, and then there's a lot of Nintendo stuff. Hogwarts Legacy is still up there. I guess that would be in representation of PlayStation. And the only reason why I say that is because we know most people that's buying Hogwarts is on PlayStation. So with that being said, thank you for all the people that joined. Glad you guys got the notifications. Nick Victory Fire 007, we have, what do you say? You say Xbox doesn't even have hitter at all. No, they don't have anything in the UK that was in the top 10 for last week. From what I heard, the week before that, Forza launched underneath the top 20. This is not a joke. We're not trolling. We reported this a week ago. Forza didn't even make the top 20. So it kind of makes sense that it wouldn't rise up. However, the way Xbox fans talk about it and try to compare it to Gran Turismo, you would think that it would be in the top 10 for the first time it launched, but no one cared. Just no one cared. Like, no one cared, bro. Bro, this is wild. This is wild. You said just beat Spider-Man 2 yesterday. It was fire. Yes, I have not beaten it. You know, I got work tomorrow and Thursday, which means Thursday's news and update will not be at 11 o'clock. It'll be much later in the evening. And I'm guessing, just of the fate, there's going to be something big on Thursday. I just would assume something big is going to happen on Thursday, since I will be at work and probably will not be able to check my phone at all. So let's mark it down. Thursday at 5:30 p.m. if that's cool with you guys, because I still want to do it. Because if we don't do the news and updates on Thursday, and then we got to carry all that shit over to the Sunday show, and I kind of want Sunday show to kind of be a recap. And also, tomorrow's the 25th, and it seems like we're gonna talk about. There's a lot of stuff going on with Xbox that you guys have not seen or understood, and I want to kind of wrap this up into a nice, easy bow for everybody to understand. I'm gonna go back up and read some reviews. We only have 2, and they're very confusing. So Survivor normally gives PlayStation games bad scores. We know that they're working with Microsoft. They got blacklisted by Sony because they did it so much. They ended up giving Spider-Man a 9 out of 10, which is very surprising. But then we had Noisy Pixel that ended up giving Spider-Man a 7 out of 10, which gave Spider-Man the first mixed score ever on Metacritic, which dropped it from a 91 to a 90. We're going to go take a look at that, and I will just look over your thoughts on what you think about Spider-Man dropping from a Metacritic, specifically because, you know, a hater, I would say. So let me get this out the way real quick. And I gotta go get some water. Afro will send me all these cat pictures. Call him the cat man. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna roll up the PlayStation Legion list real quick because I know people posted some pictures and stuff. Surprisingly, there's in the photo mode, you can change the background of Spider-Man, and you could have it as different colors, even a green background. Like, so you could make Spider-Man green screen images if you want, and I thought that was pretty cool. Last time I checked the Metacritic, the user score was a 9.0 and the Metacritic score was a 90. So we're going to go check it again. It had a total of 133 reviews, so everybody and their mother definitely wanted to review Spider-Man. I definitely still disagree with IGN giving Spider-Man an 8 and Mario a 9. They gave Spider-Man a lower score than the first game. Even Miles Morales had a higher score than Spider-Man 2. They never gave a true reason why they did that, but we know why. Now, I'm going to go over to IGN in just a little bit and explain to you what I said earlier. That, yeah, they gave it that score, but they still want money, right? So they're going to continue to cover Spider-Man as much as possible, which is one of the most irritating things that we're seeing, right? It's very, very irritating. Let's just go and get the recently added. So many reviews, so we got to quickly get to the one that is mixed. So again, we got to zoom in a little bit. You can see Survivor right there, charted this weekend, and giving it a 9. That's a 9. That's really, really high. So either the game was really good, or maybe they're tired of getting blacklisted and they're trying to get into Sony's good graces. We don't know. New York Daily News gave Spider-Man a 100. That's pretty obvious. Game set in New York. They did a great job in New York. There's no way you're going to give it anything lower than that. And then we have Noisy Pixel. So that we actually got 2 really good high scores, and we got 1 mix. I believe if we can roughly get to 140 total reviews, and most of them are 9s and 100s, Spider-Man should be able to get back to a 91. But don't hold your breath, because I'm expecting a few more mixed scores. Again, I don't know, either they got the memo that this game is not to be fucked with because it is great, or they just don't care. They claim that they were given a code by PlayStation, but I don't believe that to be true. And now I'm going to read the review. Let me read the review. I'm gonna try to read it. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, so here it is. It should be better right here. So Noisy Pixel, and this is just a preview of the review. I'm not gonna read the whole shit because this one covers it up. This one covers the gist of what they're talking about. They said even if these faults are eventually fixed in a upcoming patch, it's clear that this game should have not been released in its current inexcusable state. It's a shame because, critiques aside, there's generally generally addictive gameplay loop here that I'm sure I would have found more compelling if there was stability. Ultimately, bugs are not guaranteed in everyone's playthrough, so you may get lucky, but I do recommend being aware of these potential problems and making a backup save should something go awry. Now I don't have a backup save. I've played the game. Let's go see what we got. I played the game for over 33 hours. People said the game took 10 hours to play through. False. That's false. I got 44%. Most of my playthrough is just clearing the map and making sure I get all the side quests out the way. I'm currently in the middle of a side quest, and then I have about one more side quest, and then I'm gonna go for the story. So I kind of clean the map. Once the map is clean, go for the story. That's how I play. That's how I play all open world games. Other than that, me personally, I feel a little overwhelmed with so much shit on the map. So that's just how I play my games, especially when it comes to open world. And it's been perfect so far. I've been able to get like lots of platinums with my playstyle. It may take a little bit longer, but I also like to stop and smell the digital roses. I do like to admire beautiful games, and this is a gorgeous game. Yes, sometimes I found myself just gliding around the city and swinging. I've had 3 game crashes, no major glitches. I haven't fell through the map, but I have saw one person fall through the map. Only one video was posted on Twitter where I saw that. I don't know if I can complain about anything. There was one time where a car collided with another car, but I was live streaming when that happened, so you guys saw that. I would say they're the normal open world glitches, right? They're not like game breaking. None of my saves got corrupted or anything. So for him to say make a backup save or do this or do that, I've put this game to the test. No, I haven't beaten the game, but I have put this game to the test. 33 hours of gameplay. Let me just show you a little bit. I'm not going to show you any story shit, so just relax. And no, I haven't got the suit yet, so don't even worry about that. So I wouldn't say I'm early in the game, but I wouldn't say I'm like about to beat the game, because I'm not trying to beat the game. Not right now. This is what they're giving me right now. They give me 47%. I believe if after I knock out these 2 side missions, I will be at 50%. That's what I'm aiming for. Once I see that 50%, then I'll go and do some other stuff. I'm pretty well upgraded. I think I'm like level 40 or some shit. You already know. It's JTech. You know, I'm playing the game like it deserves to be played. Okay. Okay, so I'm still in the middle of that. Okay, cool. These are the suits I got. I'm just gonna go through them real quick. I'm not trying to spoil nobody with the suits. These are the suits I got for Peter. So not a lot more question marks. So because every time you level up, you get suits. So I'm level 42. Shit, I thought I was 40. I'm level 42. I'm level 42. I'm gaming, bro. I'm literally gaming. If you don't know, you know, now you know. Like I'm playing the fuck out of this game. I've had a few private sessions where, like yesterday before work, I got on the game and started collecting a collectible that was related to something that was really fucking cool. And I had to go to different districts and find these collectibles on walls. You know what they are. I thought that was dope. I finished that side mission this morning. So, those are those small little let me clear the map sessions that are very quick for me and that I won't live stream. Those are just personal, like, hey, let me do this real quick. But all my other major streams have either been on YouTube, which I've done I've done 2 gameplay live streams for Spider-Man on YouTube. And then I think I've done 2 or 3 exclusive to Twitch. And there's going to be another one tonight that is going to be exclusive to Twitch as well. Right now, these are my favorite suits for Miles and Peter. This is what it's looking like. Let me go check my gadgets out. This is what it's looking like as far as my upgrades to my gadgets and shit like that. So if you were wondering, I need to pick up a lot more hero tokens. Obviously, I fight a lot of bad guys. Every time I see the little marker, I fight it. I've died a few times, actually. And I'm playing on normal, so they give you some go. They're I believe it's a numbers game. If you watch wrestling, it's the numbers game. I'm not gonna say they're not like super difficult, but it's the numbers game. I feel like if I put the difficulty up, it will be the numbers game and the aggressiveness. But right now on normal, it's the number games, and there are some enemies now in the later part of this game that are more aggressive. Like the robots and the hunter people. So that's, sometimes challenging. But still a good type of challenging. And this is coming from somebody that started playing Demon Souls before people knew what a fucking Souls game was. So I'm cool with challenges, especially in a game that's not a Souls game. Again, been upgrading a lot of stuff, If you want to see the rest of my skill tree, this is the skill tree for Peter and Miles. It's already filled out. I have one thing that they claim, continue playing through the story to unlock this skill. So that's only one thing I have to complete for the Peter and Miles. Okay? And then when you go over here, you see I've collected almost everything for Peter. I have one more thing to unlock and then I'll finish this section. I'm guessing this is for the Venom suit and I don't have anything for this. And then when it comes to Miles, I'm planning on finishing this. And then I think once I unlock this, I'll be able to get this. And then this is something else, and I don't know what that is. So, yeah, it looks like I can get all of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I think some of these ones at the bottom are going to be 2 ability points. So it'll be all right. I'll get it out the way. But yeah, I've been playing a game. Yeah, don't think that I'm not playing a game. I'm playing a game. I'm definitely playing a game. Level 42. I can show you the map without spoiling anything. The map is clear because the map is clear. I'm not hiding shit from you. Like, I got all the photo ops. I did all that shit. I did the hunter blinds. I did that in this area. I completed the hunter bases. I completed the spider bots. Don't worry about that. Don't even care. Prowler missions. Did all of those. Did all the Sandman missions. The Marco's memories. I did all of that. The EMF experiments. Did all of it. Yeah, I'm playing a game. So, it is not 10 hours long. I knew that was some bullshit. I started to go through the game and I was like, it's quick. I'm getting to this area. But there's a lot of other story stuff that I've saw people post it here and there. It's not spoiler for me though. But, and I was like, wow, maybe I am running through this game a little quickly, but then I was like, I'm just not. It's still, again, 30. Even if you want to shave off 3 hours, maybe I had the game on. Maybe if you want to shave off 3 hours, I'm just being generous here. It could be 30 hours, right? And I still got all of this stuff done. Almost maxed out my character, fighting enemies every time they go up. Got some trick trophies out the way the last 2 days. Still haven't beat the story. Don't even got the black suit yet. Like, bullshit. If anybody said 10 hours, bullshit. And I'm playing this game. So, yeah. What's up? Mass produced, very tricky question. I would say Spider-Man, because Mario is from New York, but if you don't watch the two movies, the live action movie and the latest cinematic movie, if you didn't grow up watching the live action / animated cartoon show, then you would not know that Mario's from New York. Most kids do not know Mario's from New York. They think he's from like the Mushroom Kingdom. So and most New Yorkers don't even know Mario's from New York. So I would say Spider-Man. Thanks, Afro. I'm sorry for interrupting. But Goobity Gook, you said you 44 hours, so you just 10 hours a little bit later. You're 14 hours in the game. Oh, you didn't clean up anything, did you? Oh no, I'm talking about like JTech cleanup. Photo ops, prowler slashes, spider bots, Marco's memories, all that shit. Yeah, I live like fuck it. You know me, man. I can't see, like, it's just my OCD. It's my OCD, bro. If I see something on a map, 42. Nigga, what? What? What are you talking about? We're in there like swimwear, man. Great game. Great game. So I'm guessing you went through the doctor's office mission? Hmm. Am I on the screen? Hold on. Just over here. Oh, you knew I was there? Yeah. Oh. Mm. Mm. Oh yeah. I started to enjoy it. I got to go to the thing. I already know what it's leading to. I was like, oh shit. The Lost. Did you do the Lost Granddad? Yeah. I was like, they've had so many parts here that were just so good. And I hate birds, so I don't like this part. But yeah, all I'm gonna say, man, great fucking game. Great game. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. One second, Afro. Can you say something?
Something.
Cool. I had you muted because that echo from when I was capturing. You're good, though.
Oh, you're good, brother. You're good.
It was Afro,
No,
everybody.
I told my partner, like I said, I play PUBG with. You know, he ain't no story-driven guy. Like, I mean, he enjoys Metal Gear Solid, but he's like, you know, talking cash shit. It's Spider-Man's for nerd, that nerd-ass game.
Mm-hmm.
Where I fucking share screen that shit, and all you heard was, yo, that's fucking dope. Yo, they did that. They did that. Yeah, 'cause they baked that motherfucker properly.
Yeah, they did. I know you don't care about Metacritics, but what I tell you about the mixed reviews, I was like, it's gonna be one.
Are people bashing it?
Nah, it's one mixed review, 7 out of 10, claiming it had glitches. Now
I mean,
the person says they got the review code, but I highly doubt that, because if you got the review code and nobody else talked about glitches,
Look,
come on, bro.
motherfucker could talk about glitches. Motherfucker could talk about the puddles. Motherfucker could talk about whatever narrative that they want. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. 2.5 million in 1 week. Why are we talking about glitches?
In 24 hours, buddy. We gotta see what it do.
24 hours?
Yeah, in 24 hours.
Gotcha. Well, I correct myself, but yeah.
Because this Friday, I'm expecting about November 1st, this shit'll be at 10 million.
And think about it, bro. Okay, we are already like, what the fuck when we're playing this shit, right? Because this game literally is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
It's big. Just imagine.
Game Pass. That's some good ass water. Speaking of Game Pass, I've been trolling Game Pass for a good while now. It's time to see what I've accomplished. And this has been confirmed by GameIndustry.biz, where most of our sources and numbers come from. We can now confirm that Game Pass did not grow. This is real. This is no fake shit. This is all real. If you need the link, please shout me out in the chat. I will happily send you the link. I have screenshots and all of this stuff will go up in the comments community section later in the evening. But this is what we have right here. Xbox's revenues did not meet the 4.4 growth target, instead only growing by 0.7%. I'll read that 8 more times. Xbox revenues did not meet the 4.4 growth target, instead only growing by 0.7%. So, what does that mean, Afro? Yeah, exactly. So we got a update last week where they claimed that Game Pass was at 41 members, and that's after they added the Xbox Live Gold numbers to the Game Pass numbers to make it look like Game Pass was growing, even though that's bullshit. So now we get the truth. So I didn't see Xbox fans running with that, but I saw 2 of them run with it. But most of them did not run with that. So now we get the truth. And this is after last week and them doing this bullshit. And they're saying it did not grow. It only grew by 0.7%. Absolutely nothing. So again, the target was 4.4%, which I don't feel like is big either. And they still couldn't reach that target of growth. Again, 4.4% was the target. They only did 0.7%. I went to a 7-Eleven that was inside of a mall. Never knew they even did that shit. I went to the chips section. Every Doritos had Game Pass shit on it. Yes, they're going to try to boost those numbers. Yes, they have a massive marketing campaign. We're going to go take a look at some of these campaign marketing that they've been doing. They just want people to acknowledge they exist. And it's a kind of a weird concept when you have Activision. However, you can't talk about it, because if you talk about it too much, people won't buy the latest Call of Duty, and then you'll lose out on billions of dollars. Especially when your fans keep thinking they're going to get all the games for free this year. So let's talk about the power of Game Pass. It's going to be a great show. It's going to be a great fucking show. Welcome, everybody. I know I've been gone for a while, but we are back, and it's going to be awesome. We're going to head on over to the Xbox YouTube channel for a little bit of a checkup. I hope you guys enjoy the thumbnail. It's inspired by some really awesome shit that we have to talk about today. I think Afro's gonna really like this next segment. I think he's really gonna like it. If he ever shaves his afro, you know. So I wanted to talk to you guys a little bit about what Xbox has been doing. They've been doing a marketing campaign. They have a marketing with the Rockstar energy drink. They have marketing with the Doritos. They're still marketing. You see when I came over here again, they're still marketing the fact that they have the Activision Blizzard deal. They've completed it. They've not going to let us forget about that. So, and then they brought up some ad space for just Xbox, right? What's really weird about the Xbox marketing is that by the time that this marketing started, they didn't have any new games. Like Forza is still old and no one wants it. Starfield is old and no one wants it. I'm going to read off some percentages. What? Okay, yeah. So let's go on. So they, again, brought ad space for the Las Vegas Sphere. I think it's a cool concept. Sometimes when I look at it, it looks so fake, but it's real. So they brought the Las Vegas Sphere ad space. And, you know, this is what you see. I've seen it around. And I was like, wow, that would be cool if PlayStation did something like that. Well, a couple days after that, PlayStation did that. That means that they are actively in competition. If anybody thought that they were not competing with PlayStation, they are definitely competing for PlayStation. What they want with these marketing things are that, well, they want you to remember they exist. Spider-Man is the hottest game right now. And if that game is getting all the mind share, then Xbox isn't. So they brought up ad space to remind you that we exist. That's what they're doing. They want you to remember they exist. Now, I'm not going to go out there and say that they want you to buy their box, because if so, they would have never put their games on PC day and date, but they do want you to remember they exist. Now, this isn't the first time we kind of acknowledged that they were going this route, because there was yet another marketing thing that happened. So, again, you take a look at that. This is what they did. That's massive ad space in Las Vegas. That's massive ad space. Then we want to go over, we don't want to go back over here. We don't want to go back over here to the uploads, right? And when we go to the uploads, we want to go all the way over to the live action trailer they had posted. There it is. It's called Wake Up and Dream. The Wake Up and Dream marketing we had covered 5 days ago when it happened. And I had a theory, but I never said it to you guys. I never said, wow, they trying to really like remind you Xbox exists and stuff like that. And I was like, that's cool. I mean, I never really thought that Sony needed to do anything. You know, let me see if Afro's still here, because once I go into this next segment, he's going to see Afro's still here. So, long story short, I never really thought Sony needed to reply. I don't think that Sony needs to do tit for tat for marketing, for Las Vegas shit. They have Spider-Man. They don't really need to do anything else. They still have the marketing for Call of Duty this year. They kind of won this year. Oh, not kind of. They won this year. Starfield did absolutely nothing. Forza did absolutely nothing. But again, my
humble opinion, bro, I agree with you. The marketing is not needed because the marketing is already embedded into the consumer's mental state, even if you're an Xbox fan. You feel what I'm saying? The marketing is indefinite. Because at the end of the day, like I told...
No, keep going. I was talking about Game Pass.
No, like I was telling my man, you know, for anybody to sit out there and say that they're a gamer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you own a PlayStation?
Exactly.
If you're a gamer and you're choosing not to own it, you're limiting yourself upon your palate. Because primarily, PlayStation users are playing everything you're playing except for Forza, Halo, Fable, you know, Game Pass quality type games. Okay? I get it. There's a niche group, few individuals that enjoy those games. Nothing wrong with it. Face value. You to spend your investment is something and only get a quarter of what it really can do or what it's capable of doing. I just find that asinine to sit there and continue to root for that campaign.
I mean, to go along with the add to what you were saying is, I wanted to talk a little bit about Hellblade, where we've seen the cinematic trailer at the end of 2019. Of course, Xbox fans said it's real. It wasn't. Then the following year, we saw what they claimed to be real, and they didn't show what they believed to be gameplay until the year after that. So it was third year. And then we're in the fourth year now.
Yeah, but we also need to ask ourselves, okay, how many times have we heard wait till next year?
Yeah. Well, next year will be the 5th straight year that Hellblade had not came out or showed any real gameplay.
Going to increase when it comes to the wait tills. Feel what I'm saying? So, like, how many times are you going to believe the same narrative? Because how long are you going to wait till?
Until there's no more time left for you. So, this is the part that I think you're going to enjoy. So, we're going to get up off of here. We saw it about 5 days ago when we covered it. Now, this is what I want to say. Now, Sony didn't have to do this, right? Sony's an evil person. but they didn't have to do what they just did. But we're going to show it off. Now, I wanted to kind of like really tell you guys about what I've seen in this trailer. I've watched so many of the live action trailers from the days of Michael all the way until now, and they have messages. So, there's two people on a horse. They ended up being Joel and Ellie. They're running through the hallway of the soccer stadium. It kind of reminds me of the guy that was running and saying the British are coming, the British are coming. So Ellie and Joel are running through the hallway to remind people that, hey, let's get ready. They're coming, right? That's what I'm seeing. So we continue.
Pictures of this. You can call me.
Yep. Call you the gearhead.
I do.
Okay. It is what it is.
All I gotta say is infamous second son.
Goodness, man. Goodness. Woof, man. Give me chills, man. Give me chills, man. I've had chills multiple times in this game. Like, I have not played a game that gives me so many chills with the amount of Easter eggs and references. It's just so awesome. So fucking awesome.
Bro, the Black Panther outfit.
Made me tear up, man. Made me tear up. Yeah, I thought that was pretty fucking special. That shit definitely made me tear up. There's something in the red alerts. Let me see. Hopefully it's something real. Oh, Frostbite popped it. Oh, fuck. Whew. Okay. This is bad news for PlayStation. We got some bad news. Let's read it off. Don't make no jokes, Afro. It's pretty fucked up if you do. Media Molecule has released a press message. We're going to read it off. We heard about some layoffs earlier today, so we're going to read this off real quick. And this is coming from Frostbite Slash, which is our source for some of the best breaking news ever. Thank you, Frostbite. It says Media Molecule has made a significant strategic changes during the past year, including shifting our focus from Dreams to our new project. Oh, they are working on a new project. Okay. We have had to make the difficult decision to begin the consultation. The consultation process for team members within certain departments of the studio. This is a tough moment for us, the individuals impacted of the studio overall. Every single role that has been put at risk is delivered by someone who has contributed something special to Media Molecule. We will make sure those impacted receive the best support we can provide during this process. We will continue to support the Dreams community for the foreseeable future and will update our future plans at a later date. I respect that. Normally we hear about layoffs, but we don't hear compassion in these press releases of we're going to make sure we help you find a new place. So this needs to be a precedent going forward. You got to let somebody go. Hey, we're PlayStation Studios, right? We're going to find a home for you. It's good to see that they're working on a new project. That is fucking perfect, right? It's obviously going to be on PS5. I can't wait to see what it is. Maybe it's Little Big Planet. I don't know. But whatever it is, it's a day one for me. If it's coming from Media Molecule, it's a day one. You don't even have to ask. It's an automatic buy. So I'm excited about that, but I am definitely sad about the people they're going to have to let go. So, bittersweet. Bad news, but a sprinkle of a little bit of hope with a confirmation of a new project. Thoughts, everybody? What's your thoughts? If you don't know what Media Molecule has achieved, I'm going to go into my heavy album folder of Dreams. 7.73 gigabytes of footage I'm going to show you guys what Dreams is. Because if I go into Dreams, I may never leave, you know. But this is Dreams. In Dreams, you can make anything you want. Like literally anything. Some people have made an exact replica of the Hogwarts castle. And this is before the Hogwarts game came out. So this is more in relation to the movies compared to the books. They made the grand staircase and it actually moved. The whole castle could be played in VR if you want it. Dreams did support VR. So it was really, really interesting what they were able to achieve with Dreams. But Dreams was so unique, so special that most people just didn't know how to play it or accept it. Me personally, I didn't create a lot of stuff. I curated a lot of some of the best projects in Dreams, and there's still so many that I haven't been able to even play or see. I do have the platinum for Dreams, which I believe is 0.1%. Such a great game. Such a great game. Obviously, we know that there was a huge presence for Super Mario in Dreams. So much so that they got in trouble with Nintendo multiple times. Because people had made Mario look so good that people thought that Mario was on PlayStation. So Nintendo had to release cease and desist. Now we don't know if Nintendo had any type of impact on Media Molecule with these layoffs. I highly doubt. Just believe that, you know, money's not coming in. Dreams didn't have any microtransactions. Dreams didn't have any paid DLC. And Dreams was a game that if you buy once, there's tons of content and you kind of don't have to buy it again or anything like that. So there's not a lot of revenue coming in to Media Molecule from their projects. Sackboy didn't sell well on PlayStation and it didn't sell well on PC either. So we kind of figured that, again, money-wise, it's not flowing in, you know, not flowing in. But what they were able to achieve with their great, amazing games, Little Big Planet 1 and 2, Game of the Year winning games, high Metacritic rated game. Yeah, when I first came back home to PlayStation in 2008, later that year, I got the system in August. Later that year, the game Little Big Planet had came out, which I had already saw from E3 2008. And that was one of the reasons why I was like, I had to get a PlayStation 3 that year, along with Dreams. And when I got it, it was just so amazing. And every year it got better. There's more content. Every year people were getting better with their skills. Yeah, as you can see right here, people, you know, they got the Mario suits, but I'm playing as your Luigi, and if you collect enough coins, you could unlock different suits and shit. Somebody created a Mario world inside of Dreams that had its own currency. You know, I mean, it's the power of Dreams when you think about it. I always say that, the power of Dreams, because it truly had power like no other.
One thing it wasn't doing is wasn't compelling me. Continue.
You say something? Yeah, so like I was saying, it was like the power of Dreams, man. You fucking bitch. But yeah, man, fuck you. No, you know, not everybody has their own thing. Like, you probably the only person in North America to play PUBG, but you know, like, yeah, I mean, what? No, but everybody has their own thing.
Hold on. What's the roadmap on Dreams? How long was that game supposed to stay afloat?
Nigga, they didn't have. What's the roadmap on fucking Halo? 10 years? Huh? What?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
We're 6 years in, baby. That's all I got to say. We're 6 years in over here.
For Dreams?
No, PUBG.
Oh. When did Dreams come out? 2019? Or was it 2020?
Might have been 2020, I think.
No, but I mean, I know you be joking, but yeah, like Dreams don't have DLC. It don't have any paid missions.
It's content created, bro.
Yeah, it's content created. So you kind of expect, and it was cheap. It was a very cheap game. It was like, yeah, you see the little Easter eggs the person put in here. You got Sackboy and Sonic going to boxes and shit. And somebody made this.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, and that's what it always amazed me when you see fans so dedicated, so passionate that they do shit like this. I'm like, man, these could be the future game devs if they were just given a chance, and Dreams is that chance, and that is what's really cool about that.
That's how you talking, like, all right.
Hey,
all right.
you
PR man, huh?
You know, you goobity gook, you know. Yeah, I played Donkey Kong from the arcade. Somebody remade that in Dreams. You know, multiple.
You still have it, not to cut you off, but there was that Wolverine that was in Dreams.
Yeah, that highly detailed one.
Man,
yeah,
that's. You still got that footage, man. Go ahead and bless the screen. I want to take a look at that again.
I believe I can go into Dreams and go get that footage for you. Yes, I think I can. Yeah. But speaking of, woo. I haven't got to anything related to Wolverine, but I've heard things that he may or may not be in Spider-Man, or things will be there. I don't know. I don't care. The level of detail that they're gonna put in him, I was always saying, man, if they do Wolverine, they definitely gonna have to do ray tracing on his claws. There's no doubt.
Oh, yeah.
There's no doubt. The bike, no doubt.
We got it on balloons, baby.
Yeah.
We got it on balloons.
There's no doubt they're not gonna put the bike in there. Anybody thought they wasn't gonna put the bike in there after you beat Spider-Man, ask me, are they gonna put the bike in there? You gotta answer your own question.
Right.
Yeah, they're putting that fucking bike in there. And the bike accessories. What? So we've talked about this on the phone and shit. Media Molecule needs to be the house of Marvel Games Studios. Needs to be the house. They need to have an additional branch. Bless them with whatever money they need for funding, because they can do it. They can do it. Don't fuck with them. Don't tell them how to do their job. Just let them have the rights to whatever they want, and let them work. Like, just let them work, bro. Because they can really do it. Like, they really can fucking do it, bro. Now, I'm going to try to see if I got it. I believe I still got Wolverine here. I know I got Mega Man, Legend. Who I got? Who's this? Sonic, Crash, Optimus Prime. Yes, I know it's 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock comes so quickly. I got Lara Croft, Tomb Raider. I'm trying to figure out where that Wolverine is. It's somewhere. I don't think it's in my... Is it no longer in my list? I may have deleted that shit. I'll find it. Don't. Hey, Afro. Hey, bro, can you send me those gummy bears? Can you just mail them motherfuckers? I'll send you the money. Nigga, why they made fucking Simpsons in here? Hey, I may take another hour, guys. Sorry, everybody. Just Simpsons. What the fuck is this? Is this Call of Duty? What the fuck is this? Oh shit. Shit. Ah, fuck. I'm so confused. What is this? Like, is this like The Simpsons meets Call of Duty or something? I thought I was gonna be able to like run around the house and shit. Ah, shit. I don't know what I'm doing here, but yeah, Dreams is a little weird sometimes. You kind of don't know what they're gonna do, like, because you can do anything. I thought I was just going into some Simpsons shit, but yeah, pretty cool. Dreams Hit and Run. Custom Zombies The Simpsons. Okay. Okay. Dreams Hit and Run template. Okay, I'm curious. 5.1 thousand likes. Let's see. Dreams Hit and Run. Nah, that don't look good. That look bad. Okay. Fucking Simpsons, huh? Very interesting. They really do try to do almost everything in this game. Like, what the fuck? They made Simpsons with some fucking Call of Duty zombies. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, somebody made Super Mario? Again? Oh, fuck. What's this? Oh, boy. They about to get... Oh, no. They about to get fucking closed down by Nintendo. They about to get closed down by Nintendo for real, bro. What the fuck? This looks so good! How did they do it? Like, how the fuck did they do this? Oh, this one gets saved. This one gets saved and gets pocketed. Oh, like they don't give a fuck. I can see that they just don't care. I truly see they don't care. Like these niggas said, fuck Nintendo and fuck the house they came in. They don't give a fuck. Put that shit right down here. Oh my god. They really made another fucking Mario. And it's based off of the new one. Fucking ass. What the fuck are they doing? Let's delete that one. Nah, bro. I'm gonna put this one. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Put that right there. What the fuck? They made another Mario? And this is after, like, Nintendo has came after them multiple times for making Marios, but they did it again. How the fuck, dude? What the fuck? How the fuck did they do it? What the fuck? Okay, they redid Tomb Raider. Sword of a Comma. Okay. They updated the new Mario game. What the fuck are they doing here, bro? Save this version. New Mario. Level. Damn. That's wild, bro. That's some wild ass shit. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, that's like the newest version of Mario they just put out, the Wonder one. And I didn't even know they were gonna do it. No, it's not a very demanding game, let's be honest. It's not a demanding game at all, but still surprised. What is this, a first-person shooter Mario? They just doing everything here. What are they doing, bro? They got a lot of first-person shooter stuff. They must have perfected all of their stuff. What the fuck? Wow, this fucking plays just like Call of Duty. And I probably can't shoot either. Oh, you can crouch too? Oh shit, it's a sniper. I didn't even know it was a sniper. I started crouching. Fuck. Fuck this shit. Fuck out of here, bitch. Oh, he got a shotgun too. I'm really impressed with this map, and I'm impressed with how the gun feels. I know shooters are not hard to do, and I've also told you guys that if you make a shooting game, it will always look good, and it looks really good. And it's playing at 60 frames. Huh. Somebody made this. This one gets added. This one's definitely getting added. That's a nice shooter. I may be able to delete some of my other shooters. That's really impressive. You gotta applaud them for the skills. Yeah, man, their fucking skills are crazy, bro. Like when you really come down, like if you get on Dreams right now, if you find Dreams for a cheap price, I'm telling you, find Dreams for a super cheap price, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? Like you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Cause it's so good. You don't expect it to be this good. Let's see. I want to delete one of these guns. That one was a really good job. They did a really good job. I like this one too, though. Let's see. What the fuck am I gonna delete? Maybe I don't delete. Yeah, just not keep that here. That was really good. Very interesting. Very interesting. Found a Mario game. Found a new shooting game. What is this? Toad? Captain Toad's Treasure Island? Something related to Mario, I guess. What the fuck are they doing? What the fuck? How are they doing this? This nigga really loves Nintendo. Cause he's doing, this nigga doing it up, bro. How is he doing this? Okay, I don't know how to fight. Oh, I don't know how to fight y'all niggas. Ah! Good level of detail. Nice on the grass. Can't jump because your bag too fucking heavy. I don't know how to play Toad. Oh, okay. So you just throw the. Oh, okay. You throw the stuff. I get it now. Okay. He throws stuff at people. Okay. I get it. Not a fan of the Toad game. I didn't even know they had one. I think I heard of something on the Switch, but I don't know. But since all of this stuff is in relation of real games, most of it's in relation to real games, it's probably that way. Sonic Overdrive. I could be on. This is why I spent like over 500 hours on Dreams, because Dreams is just fucking crazy. Yeah, VidKid. They seem to have everything here. Like people seem to believe that like PlayStation gamers always started with PlayStation. I started with. Oh shit! The microphones. Sonic came through my microphone on my controller. Let's go see what this Sonic is about. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Hey, that's fucking dope. Oh, shit, that looks good. Oh, that is awesome. Hey, bro, look at this. This is fucking dope. This is fucking awesome. This is really fucking cool. Oh shit, I got stuck. Oh, on the walls? Run on the walls? Oh fuck, I don't know. I like that he got the little rolling thing. That's so fucking cool. Hey man, they really thought of everything in this, bro. I swear, bro. People don't understand why I love Dreams so much. Bro, what the fuck? Not bad at all. What the fuck? Street Saints. Island of Vice. What is this? Grand Theft Auto? I've never seen a single person. Oh, fuck, it's him. I've never seen a person that did a good Grand Theft Auto. I feel like this guy needed a little bit of work when it came to his character models. Looks pretty solid though. Second Amendment. Oh, you can just go into the gun store and buy stuff. Okay. You got buildings you can go into. Okay, I see. He used up all the meter so that he can make sure he programmed AI. He seems to also have used up the meter so he could use vehicles. So it's not bad. He has blockades. He has a good amount of foliage, grass, trees. You know, he has a good amount of pop in. Oh, I already have certain guns already. Okay, that's pretty solid. You can just take over. Okay, you can just take over anytime you want and just drive. Oh, pretty cool. I mean, it's Grand Theft Auto, so that kind of makes sense. I like. Has a certain amount of pop in. Kind of makes sense though. Random different cars. That's cool. Not bad. Feel like in Dreams, if you're given a budget, you can pretty much do anything. And I'm talking about the creation budget, not this is not in relation to a budget for like money. Like you have a meter and you can only create a certain amount of things within that meter. That's why my mind is always blown when they push the meter to its limits. Like you're pushing the graphics to its limits. And it's really, really awesome. Super Mario 64. Let's go see. Oh, wow. Look at this. Work in progress. Okay. Let's see what you did. Mario model looks really good. Oh, that's a real good model. Okay. Oh, really doughy. He doesn't have the 3 jumps. You can't punch. He's only jumping. Said it's work in progress. What the fuck? You got the fucking black bars? You got the fucking black bars, bro? This looks good though. Like, he looks really good. It's high quality, real tight. Not loose at all. Yoshi looks really fucking good, bro. What is this dude smoking? He really got some good graphics here. Oh, you can change it? Oh, you can change it to... Oh, so he got a pixelated version with the 30 frames. Oh, man, that looks bad. I'm going to keep it to the remaster. Oh, so he remastered the 3DS Mario 64. This looks really fucking good. Oh, wow, this looks really fucking good. Oh, my God. How does it look this fucking good? He has all the little things like the mushrooms and shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can switch to Luigi? What? How the fuck they do that? How does it look so good? Wait, what the fuck is this, man? Wait up, they got day and night cycles in this game? Goodness, man. How are they doing it? My question is always, how the fuck are they doing this? Nigga, I'm about to cry because this shit's so good. This is fucking lovely. It's near perfect. Color palette is perfect. Everybody's character model looks really good. Not a lot of fucking lines and shit. Fucking A. Yeah, they got a proper day and night cycle going on in the background. Oh shit. Oh fuck. How do you defeat this nigga? I forgot how you defeated this nigga. Oh shit. Ah fuck. Ain't you supposed to go behind him and like grab him? Yeah, you little fucker. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. Ah, shit. I'm really fucking blown away at this. This is like, this is way too fucking good. Like, how do you explain this to anybody that they like did a really good job in Mario? How do you fucking explain that they can do Mario better than Nintendo? How, like, I understand why Nintendo kept flagging down these fucking projects because they're just too fucking good. Are you gonna come alive, you bitch? Oh shit! Almost fucking flew off. Wow, this looks so good. Wow, I'm blown away. Great job. Great fucking job. Great job. What's the water looking like? So you can feel the footsteps on that pattern. Okay, they got different patterns and they do different things. These are PlayStation symbols. Oh, PlayStation symbols. Bro, if Mario was on fucking PlayStation, it would look like this. God damn. Probably better than this shit. God damn, how the fuck they do that? Some wild ass shit. Man, how the fuck they do this shit? It seems like all of them are Mario fans. And Mary Wilcox. Well, I guess I'll have to be the one to make an actual good game other than Mario on Dreams. Yeah, definitely. It's just always fucking crazy to see Mario on fucking PlayStation because, you know, Nintendo hates fucking PlayStation. PlayStation, I guess they don't give two fucks about Mario. So it's always interesting when their fans make a better Mario than Nintendo can make because Nintendo had went backwards with Mario and they could have gave a Unreal Engine 4 or 5 looking Mario to us by now, but they didn't. They kind of went backwards to their roots, the side-scrolling Mario. So it's pretty cool that we got fans out there that know that they need to do better with the character models. So that's dope. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. That's dope. That's really, really fucking dope. Let me capture that last 5 minutes because that's dope. I really expect them to not have this shit here. I don't currently viewing. Yeah, I know. Like, I fucking know. That shit is dope, bro. That's some rare ass shit, bro. Like, he remastered the whole box art and some more. The fuck are they on over here? That's some wild ass shit. This one gets saved. This one gets something's moving. I'm definitely not gonna have room for all these fucking Marios. Something's moving, bro. I grew up with Mario, but I kind of agree they need to make the character model better. Yeah, I mean, I did too. And yeah, at this day and age, you can do a lot more with the graphics and engines that are out here, but Nintendo, excuse me, Nintendo, their fans don't kind of want more. I could understand if their fans wanted more, but their fans don't seem to want more. And if their fans don't want more, what's the point? Damn, man. What's going on, Dreams? You glitching out because I got too many projects? Shit, I hope they didn't fucking disable my account. Shit. Bro. No, man. I know what to do. I'll come back here later. Let me write a review. Best level. Oh. Better than. What's something Xbox got? Xbox doesn't have any good characters. I'll say it's better than Game Pass. Better than Game Pass. Great. There we go. Because it is better than Game Pass. Like, Dreams is Game Pass. Dreams literally is better than Game Pass. Like, you got people out here really making games, and you buy this game one time and you get the game. You don't have to pay monthly. You just get the game, bro. That's what you do. You just get the fucking game, bro. Like, you get the game. People are making Dragon Ball and some more shit. Like, you buy the game once and you just, yes. Any question you have, yes. Everything is in Dreams. Including Game Pass. Oh, it's right there. I was like wondering where it was. I have something to show y'all. I'm not sure if y'all can see in a small box, but let me go get the link real quick so y'all can follow it. We still sell the shirts, and I still, if you want to buy them, we had to drop the link because, I mean, we had to change the link because enough of you guys weren't buying it. So we still have the store, but it goes by a different link. It's weird. It's PSLOG-merch-store.creator-spring.com. Is much more longer than PSLOG.com, which we will get it back, but again, only with support. Let me see. Let me make sure that's the right link. Yeah, that's the right link. What's going on, Games for Eternity, aka Car Window Man, with the car window sands. So I'm pretty sure y'all can see this. By the way, that Goku is made in Dreams. That's Goku. It's made in Dreams. That is Dreams right there. That's Dreams. You can change the background. You can change his hair color. So, I'm guessing this guy, he really likes either Dragon Ball or furries, or he's a furry dude. Okay, he likes furries and anime. Okay, cool. I don't get the furry shit. I don't get the Friday Nights at Freddy's, so maybe somebody can teach me about that. I don't really know much about that. Yeah, I don't know much about that. But yeah, they seem to have everything you want on Dreams, and it does seem like the first person shooter aspect of Dreams has gotten much better. People, they have their own dev studios based on things they create on Dreams, so it's pretty dope. But I wanted to show you one of the new fresh shirts. Hopefully you guys can see this. So this right here, hope I can see it too, is the PSLOG shirt with the hand holding the controller. So this is gonna be fucking dope. Can't wait to wear. I already got one. I got another one. This is a little bit bigger size just to wear sometimes. But yeah, this is another one. Fucking fresh as shit, bro. That shit is a fresh ass shirt. That is fresh. That is fucking fresh. But yeah, if y'all want to buy this shirt is still there. This one's still there, and the other ones are still there too. So, link will be in the chat. I'll be posting a link right now. But yeah, that's a fresh ass shirt. I got like 2 Spider-Man shirts and some other stuff. But I think I may do an individual video where I'm just doing an unboxing of shirts and stuff. So, kind of want to do that later. I haven't done an unboxing in a while. So I'm gonna do that. Oh boy, yeah, Dreams is fucking crazy. I don't even know what happened. I guess I lost. The range. You got a shooting range. They got World on Fire, another shooting game. They got a lot of shooting games. A lot of Sonics, a lot of Marios. They really have done very, very well. The people that are still on Dreams, learning different techniques, they have really created some of the best games by themselves. And you just gotta admire this shit. You gotta admire it. Really fucking dope. Really, really dope. Dreams by genre. Look at that. Look at all of, just look at all of the, they just went wild, bro. Like, I don't know how long Dreams will be here, but for as long as it is here, and as long as the server is up, I will support this shit. I will always respect Dreams. Definitely. They've done some amazing things here. Yup, they've done some amazing things here. Definitely, if you have not checked it out, check out Dreams. I'm pretty sure it's very cheap. Don't worry about microtransactions. Don't worry about anything else. You're going to be all right. Just take your ass into Dreams. Don't worry about shit else. Just know that the game is there for you. And it's going to do some amazing things. Oh, cool. I can't believe they fucking put Mario in this bitch. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. You got the downward slam. Oh, I see it. Got to go through the blocks. Okay, it makes sense now. What the fuck? They really made a whole Dreams Mario, man. I'm really impressed with this. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I got the... Oh, my gosh. This is so fucking dope. Ooh, hey, bitch. Oh, shit. I cannot believe how awesome this fucking shit is. They went bananas, bro. Like they straight went bananas on this game, man. Like, what the fuck is this? They went crazy. You got the fish in there too? Can't go down there? Okay. How long is this fucking level? Oh shit, fucking Mario. I mean Luigi. It's an invisible wall. Oh no, it's a visible wall. Fuck. That's really dope. I fucks with this. I fucks with this hardcore. That is actually really, really well done. I'm gonna go back here and see if they let me save this in my playlist now. There's something wrong with my playlist. It's glitching. That's probably one of the best Mario levels ever, and they won't let me save it in my playlist. Leveled up. Of course. Ah, look at that. Episode 64, and I'm level 64. This is a lucky day. That means we're gonna get some really, really good stuff. That's really dope. Damn, bro, my dreams is not loading up. My projects are not loading up. Oh shit, no. I don't want them to be lost. Oh shit. Don't matter. Yeah, Dreams, great game. Like, got hundreds of hours in this game because there's just so many. I am one of the I don't know how many other people got the platinum, but it's sitting at 0.1% even to this day. So I got the platinum. It was no reason for me not to get the platinum. If I love this game as much as I said I did, it was no reason for me not to have the platinum, bro. So, damn, bro, that's wild, man. That's some wild ass shit. 518 hours in Dreams. God damn, worth it. Worth every hour. Great game. Wow, that's something, bro. That's something. Woo, woo, woo. That is something, bro. Wow. The realness. What's going on, bro? Hey Jay, just to correct you on something about the Xbox Forza video, the pretty girl in the video is a professional driver. Don't know who she is. Can you tell me who she is? I don't know who she is. So she's a driver, and then the guy is a video game driver. Okay, so that's what they did. Well, they still tried to get you to watch the video by at like prettier her up, but it's cool. What the fuck is this shit? You can still help me out. Tell me who the person is, because we all watched it. Nobody could identify her. So she's a professional driver. That's probably why nobody knew who she was. I thought she was a content creator because they dressed her up like one. Oh, that's the oh shit! I just watched the weirdest video ever. I don't know what that. That's weird, bro. That's weird. That's wild as shit, bro. It's the weirdest video. Hey, Anthony, you say, hey, Jay, just a correction. Oh, no. You was telling me about the shit before. Nobody knew who she is? Nobody? Nobody. Cool. Let me go see what... Let me see what the... What's the name? Join Tony Brion, a professional racer driver, and Mars, a Forza Motorsport expert. Okay. Let me Google her and see who she is. I got you. Tony. There we go. Motorsport race driver. Who didn't? Okay. Exact. I said she was a model, bro. It says she is a stock car racing driver and Victoria's Secret model. I thought she was a model. And if she is a model, she's also a content creator. I wasn't wrong on that. Like, if you look like a content creator, you look like a content creator. I've been doing this for a long time. You can kind of pick people out. Yeah, she does a lot of content. Like, a lot of content. She does fitness. She obviously does the racing thing. Hold on. Yeah, she does the racing. She does the fitness stuff. She's advertising a lot for Xbox. She's in her normal clothes holding an Xbox controller. She does the Victoria's Secret stuff. She's a race. They say she's a race driver, but most of her content is like, I would say 70% content creation, like modeling and looking pretty. And then maybe about 40% or maybe 30% with just a car. Yeah, they got her there for the views. They were like, hey, we got to get a pretty girl. Let's get a pretty girl there. Okay, I mean, they did what they did. Yeah, I was like, bro, I know I ain't wrong on this. I was like, every female is a part-time content creator. Yeah, every female is a part-time content creator at this point. Yeah, or fitness expert or something like that. That's just how it is. Yeah, she got a cameraman crew and shit. I mean, I feel like they did good. She has 1.5 million followers, so Microsoft was like, hey, like, can you be here? Maybe your 1.5 million followers are buy this game, you know, but I feel like the acting or the script that they were given was so boring that even watching the video on mute, it's just, nah, it's not worth it. Now, normally when you use content creators for views, you don't always list their content creators. You kind of give out the rest of their resume, like, hey, they did this, and this. So she is a race car driver, but she does multiple other things: fitness videos, modeling videos, makeup videos. Yeah, she does a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Gran Turismo didn't have to do all of this. They didn't have to like get a whole bunch of celebrities to make Gran Turismo look good. Gran Turismo has a legacy with the gamers. Like, you know what you're getting into. Like, they have to trick you into believing that this game is hot. I don't think I can ever honestly respect the way Xbox conducts business. Like, I can't fucking do it. I can't. I want to wrap up as quickly as possible. If we can get out here as quickly as possible, that would be fucking awesome. and I can go back to playing Spider-Can. I may be able to beat the game by Friday night if I keep playing all week. So, because I know I work a few days this week, so I might not be able to get to everything. Okay, we covered the sales, we covered the microtransactions, we covered Forza, we covered the pay cuts for the Xbox executives. We also covered the Wednesday Xbox partner review. Partner preview. I keep saying it's the partner preview. Okay, there we go. Lords of the Fallen sold 1 million. Spider-Man sold 2.5 million. Okay. Spider-Man 2 beat Super Mario Wonder in the UK. We covered that. Survivor gave Spider-Man a 9 out of 10 on Metacritic. Got that one out the way. What we did not cover in connection to Survivor is that some Xbox fans believe that they will be able to count on Survivor to give Spider-Man a mixed score. One of those individuals had came back and said, Survivor, quote, Survivor has betrayed me, and put a crying emoji because he was expecting Survivor to give Spider-Man a low score so that he, as a fanboy, could brag about Spider-Man being a low score game. In comparison to what? I don't know, because every Xbox first-party game this year is lower in Metacritic scores than Spider-Man, and sold less than Spider-Man. And I think the first topic, Microsoft continues to celebrate and market the fact that they acquired Activision, but they can't say that they've that they gotta add the game to Game Pass. Can't say that. And as of that rumor earlier about the PS5 Slim, I'm gonna put this up on the screen. It seems like Xbox fans are celebrating the fact that Call of Duty is going to sell very well this year, thanks to PlayStation fans, which would allude to the fact that they don't plan on buying the game. They think that all they have to do is sit back and just get it on Game Pass, and we have to buy the game. I've talked to PlayStation fans possibly about not supporting Call of Duty going forward, but it's really up to them if they want to do that. We have a confirmation. It's a red alert too. Kojima has got his copy of Spider-Man 2. He has gotten the statue of Spider-Man 2 bundle. He will possibly be playing Spider-Man 2. So I'm gonna have all these images up there too. Oh, he got a locker. He got a Spider-Man 2 locker. What is that in that box? Wow. Oh, that's the press box. That's the press with the limited edition steel book. Oh, wow. That is nice. Hey, bro. That's dope. Hey, they treating Kojima like a fucking king. Oh, he got the game, and they gave him the 19, what is it, the 19 inches of Venom statue collector's edition. Like, that's dope, bro. Wow. Oh, that marketing is crazy good. That marketing is crazy fucking good. Oh, man. Talk about the best fucking game out there. Man, talk about the best fucking game out there. Whew. God damn. Okay, great. Damn, man. Kojima. Bro, 14 hours ago. I'm late on that one. That's wild, bro. Mm. These PlayStation fans. These PlayStation fans with these damn AI generated images, bro. Like, they are wild. Got Spider-Man stepping on a gravestone and shit of Xbox. Like, god damn, that shit's wild. Damn, that is fucking hilarious. That's wild. That's so fucking wild, bro. Oh my goodness. What is the PlayStation, bro? The PlayStation community. The PlayStation community is wild. They are wild in a good way, bro. They are wild in a good way. Oh my gosh, bro. What is fucking going on, bro? Hey, that one's funny. I'm using that shit later, bro. That one's funny as shit. God, y'all gotta see this. Y'all gotta see that. I'm gonna use it later, but I'm gonna post that shit, bro. That shit is fucking hilarious. Damn, that is too fucking hilarious, bro. That one, I gotta use that one. That one's fucking hilarious. That is fucking funny. Okay, so we got Kojima with the Spider-Man 2. We gotta cover that real quick. Damn, bro. Let me see if there's any more news. We may be able to get out of here really early today. And I can get back to the fucking game, man. I'm not seeing anybody in the chat. Is something wrong with the Discord? I mean, something wrong with the YouTube chat? That shit right here, bro. That shit right here. That, if this is not the funniest shit I've ever fucking seen. This is the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen, bro. Like, I've seen some funny shit in my day, but that truly is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh yeah. Ice Queen. You gotta take a look at that. You just gotta take a look at that. Like, that is very, very interesting. Fucking, that is funny. Wow. I mean, they're not wrong. They're definitely not wrong. Yeah, Game Pass is alright when it works, but damn, that's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Like, PlayStation fans are sticking it to them right now. They're definitely sticking it to them. That's wild. That's fucking wild as shit. I've seen some wild shit in my time, but wow, that is wild as fuck. That's awesome. That's fucking cool as shit, bro. That shit's so fucking funny. Oh man, I know the console wars are not real, but I do like the funny jokes, you know? I know Xbox fans get real sensitive about that, but I do like the funny jokes. Again, we can now confirm that Kojima does have his copy of Spider-Man 2 along with the statue. So that is really cool. So possibly he will be posting some sort of gameplay footage soon. But yeah, your boy Kojima has Spider-Man 2 confirmed by himself that he has it. Very interesting. Ghosta, what's going on, bro? What's going on? Let me go see. I'm gonna unlock the chat to 7 hours. Hopefully we don't have any trolls in the chat. It looked like we passed the 64 mark, which is good. Let's put it down to 7 hours. See how the chat responds. Yeah, it does look like, as of right now, for the holiday, this holiday, it's the ball's in PlayStation's court. I don't think anybody's fucking with PlayStation this holiday. It's pretty much over. If you don't have Spider-Man by now, that'll be the hot game you want to get. Call of Duty is always, literally always going to be there for you. You don't have to worry about missing out on anything related to Call of Duty. It's always going to be there. There are millions of fucking Call of Duty games out there for you to buy. Not millions, but, you know, dozens. You played them once, you played them all. Let's go see what they got. They got the fall savings right now. Star Wars is still not cheap enough. I'm waiting for Star Wars to go down to 30 or 20. All of this stuff is marked down, but not marked down enough. Nope, Dead Space, $41, and they just added it to Game Pass. Not worth it. Visionary Pack, kind of worth it, but still not worth it. I already own this game. Did I not own the game? I thought I owned this game. I guess I don't. I'm pretty sure I got Gotham Knights. Why are they telling me I don't own the game? Whatever. Let's see. Cuphead. No. I mean, these sales are alright, but they're not the best. Nah, they're not the best. They could do better. That's more what Mortal Kombat 11 already own that. Need for Speed Heat already own that. Don't care about Sessions. Among Us, don't care about that. Got Maneater already. Mafia already got that. Saints Row already have it. Kenna already have it. I don't really care about A Plague's Tale. Yep. No, I don't care about that. No. So many of the Persona games on Game Pass. I'm not paying anything above $20 for any of the Persona games. The dev gonna keep putting them on Game Pass. I'm not gonna buy them over here just to help you out. Nah, have them buy the game. Power Rangers DLC. I got a good amount of those packs, but I'm not buying any more of that shit right now. I don't play the game enough. Deathloop, $60 all the way to $15. That's pretty damn good. If I didn't own so much of this stuff, I think it would be a really good deal. But I own so much of this stuff. Yep. It's just not worth it. Nope, I don't care about that. No, that can go cheaper. Put that shit down to $3 fucking. Beyond Reality. Tormented Souls. I feel like this the fall savings could have been much better. That's bullshit. Games under $15. Okay, let's see what you're dealing with. Most of this shit's DLC, so okay. Oh shit. Oh, that's good. Wait up. Oh, that's the add-on pack. Never mind. That's not the game. I thought that was the game and the DLC. That's just the fucking add-on pack. Oh shit, that's disgusting. But shit, I might grab it. Get all the characters for fucking $4.99 instead of $50. I ain't gonna lie, you can't beat that. Okay, I might try that one. God of War. How much is God of War? Well, I don't know because I already purchased it. Hades, $15, still too much. Not my type of game. If it was like $1, I might try it. Is anything on here good for you guys? Jedi Fallen Order, I already played it, beat it. Cold Vein, I already own it. Ascent, I already own it on PlayStation Plus. Tekken 7, I already own it. Platinumed it. Shadow of War, don't own it. Damn, marked all the way down to $8.99. That's what I like to see. Sadly, I don't really care about playing the game. Nope. 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 A lot of this shit. I'm seeing this shit again. I just saw a lot of this shit over there, bro. Yeah, that's a good price for that. Sadly, the only way to stream that stuff would be I would have to stream it through my PlayStation Elgato every time I want to stream that shit. Damn, that sucks. Ow, that really sucks. I'm gonna be honest, nothing of value here. The Soccer Awards, right? I would have got the Soccer Awards game. Oh man, $11.99? That's actually pretty damn cheap. I would have got the Soccer Awards game if it had English voice acting. it was up my alley. It truly was. It was a good Japanese type game. Had good dialogue, relationship stuff. But sadly, what sucked about all of it is it wasn't in English. It had no English dub. Like, and it was I don't know, man. $11 for how long? The sale ends on the 26th. Ain't that shit like 2 days from now? Fucking ass. I want to pick it up, but fuck it. It's not a bad price. And the customizable clothing DLC isn't bad either. Damn, bro. But it's just no English voice acting. That's the deal sealer for me. Nah, it's nah. I feel like if the Japanese devs really want their games to sell really, really, really good, they need to start budgeting English voice actors so that more people can feel comfortable picking up their game. I think people like anime if they could watch it in their native, language, So I'm hoping going forward they will try to incorporate English dubs in their animes and in their video games going forward. Because I'm right there with my money ready. Most of the time day one, but it's like not having English dubs is a big letdown for me. Damn, man. Sales aren't that bad, but the sales are definitely not that good either. Yeah, maybe wait for Black Friday. If not Black Friday, maybe keep waiting. They got some nice little Monster Hunter outfits, huh? That looks pretty cool. I haven't been on this Monster Hunter in a while, and I do want to return. Hopefully the community's still strong. Really good. Friday Nights at Freddy's. Man, I do not know what's going on with Friday Nights at Freddy's. No idea. So, I don't know. I look, as much as people keep talking about this game, all I'm gonna say is I hope the movie does really well. It looks like it's one of them like jump scare type of games or something. I don't know. I don't fuck with it, man. That's just me. I do not fuck with it. It looked fucking weird and freaky and on that furry shit, and I just never been into that type of shit. I know about Chuck E. Cheese, but this ain't Chuck E. Cheese, so it is what it is. Nah, fuck that. That savings could have been better. That was dog shit. After Harlem, after I beat Spider-Man 2, I'm gonna pick up another game and replay Spider-Man 2. I just don't know what game next. Have you played Cyberpunk? Because that's my game I'm going back to. After I beat Spider-Man, I'm going straight back to Cyberpunk. And I've done everything in the map on Cyberpunk to the point that when I go back, I have to start the story. So I'm really excited about diving back into Cyberpunk. So that'll be my next game. And then I have my lineup on my XMB, Ether Knights, Final Fantasy Crisis Core 7 Reunion, which I do expect to finally beat this version of the game by the end of the year, and then pre-order Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Anno, been on the back burner for a long time. I think I'm going to sit down and just beat that game so I can take it off of my XMB. And then Yeast, I'll be working through Yeast because the new Yeast isn't coming out over here yet. The 10th installment. It probably comes to the West next year, if it does. I hope it does. The demo, but I don't have the game. Yeah. You should definitely check that out whenever you get a chance. Jeff B. Gaming, you said you finishing up Assassin's Creed Mirage after Spider-Man 2. That's not bad. Yep. Now, again, remember, keep your eyes peeled for Helldivers 2 gameplay or content or announcement. Something should really go down on the 26th. Like I said, Liberty Day in the Helldivers universe is a big deal. So let's see what goes down. What the hell is a tech chat breakdown? Damn, Digital Foundry doing yet another Spider-Man video? God damn, how many fucking Spider-Man videos they gonna do? See this? This is why they couldn't get to the Forza versus Gran Turismo 7 video. Because they had so many videos they were gonna do.
And you can order any way you want to, online or by phone. So choose hand-tossed, crunchy thin crust, gluten-free, Brooklyn style, or handmade pan, and your favorite topping for just $7.99.
Oh, carry out only. Okay. You can only get a $7.99 if you do carry out.
Our building's got a bit flat in the distance. The lighting would drop out.
Oh, so, okay. Digital Foundry is talking to one of the developers. Okay, I got you. Okay, so it's a little bit different. Okay, that's good. I'm guessing. I'm just going to take a wild guess. Maybe Spider-Man gets the Digital Foundry award this year. Maybe. I don't know any other game that's doing anything on the level of what Spider-Man did this year. And in comparison to what Horizon Forbidden West did last year. And they picked up the Digital Foundry Technical Achievement Award. So it's going to be really, really interesting. Really, really interesting. That's going to be dope. Let's see what PlayStation Access is doing. Some Month of Madness. Mouth of Madness? Oh, goodness. Oh, shit. Can't fucking wait. Can't fucking wait. You said, oh, you talking about Dark Souls? When you said DS, I almost thought you was talking about Nintendo DS. I was like, oh shit. Talking about Nintendo DS? I haven't heard that in a while. Jeff, those are the games people was telling me to play, but I can't go back to 30 frames anymore. Exactly, I agree. If you allow me to recommend you a game, I would highly recommend you Demon Souls. I'll even put some footage up on the screen to help you. But if you see Demon Souls on sale, I would highly recommend you pick that damn game up. Demon Souls for the PlayStation 5. That is your game. Trust me. 60 frames per second, 1440p. Great attention to detail. Amazing character models. Great customization. Everything looks great. Particle effects look great. Blood looks great. Photo mode is awesome. Details on areas that you don't even think you're going to look at. Fire looks great. Weapons look amazing. Just phenomenal. The game that started it all, Demon Souls, has 3-player online co-op. I can join you once you get past the blob area. Yes, they have samurai swords. Yes, they have dual wielding. Yes, they have bow and arrows. They have great swords. They have axes. Yep. Definitely recommend. If somebody's telling you to do Demon Souls and you don't want, like, Souls games, but you don't want to go back to, 30 frames per second and you have not tried this game, definitely try this. This is a PlayStation 5 launch exclusive. Definitely try it. Yes, you have magic in this game as well. Definitely try it. It was a great platinum trophy. A little bit of a struggle, but it was a really, really great trophy to get. Yeah, I've did co-op with so many people like Afro and many other people in the community helping people. Yeah, it's a great game. Tons of detail, man. Like, for real. Untold amounts of detail. Fucking gorgeous game. Yeah, really, really great game. Yeah, if you want to get back in a Souls game and you don't want to do the what is it, From Software games because they're 30 frames and you have not tried Demon Souls and you have not played or beat it, definitely think about picking this game up. Well worth it. Character models are still higher than some devs' character models of this year. Like they really went all in. I cannot wait to see what Blue Point's next game is. And again, like I said, we learned about Layoffs from Media Molecule earlier. If you guys weren't here, it has been also confirmed that Media Molecule is working on a new project, but they have laid off. It seems to be a lot of people in relations to the Dreams game. So very interesting because I just went on Dreams earlier, and it's just so much. Like, I had no idea they were gonna do that much Mario content. Like, I had no idea. No fucking idea. I'm gonna like just edit some fucking footage here. Start here. Fuck, scared the shit out of me. Seven City has subscribed to the channel. Big shout out to you, Seven City. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, Demon Souls is that beast, man. Demon Souls is that beast. Dreams was a special type of fucking game, still is. Until the day they pulled the plug. That game is fucking, it's what gaming is all about. Pure freedom. Spider-Man, as far as a game you develop and you play, goodness. I don't know where to fucking start with that game. I can't wait to dive back in. We are probably gonna, this will probably be our last hour together, so we're gonna be out of here in like 38 minutes, so we gotta just dive over stuff. I know a lot of you guys are in the console war, not in a toxic ways, and I respect that, but do you have any questions for the console war? Do you have any topics or any things you want to talk to me about when it comes to the console war? It's really up to you. You can get in contact with me right now. You can chat with me in the chat, and I will read off some of your comments. So any other topics you want to bring to my attention in the next 37 minutes, we can knock all of that out and get up out of here at 3, and I can get back on Spider-Man after I do the timestamps. Let's see. Fuck with it, man. Goodness. I'm going to put some Helldivers gameplay up just in case you guys forgot what it looked like. It is one of my next highly anticipated PlayStation console exclusives. The game seems to be going to PC day and date. So we will see what goes down with that. Jeff B, that's a negative for me. I have a bad feeling about it. That's all I'm going to say. I have a bad feeling about it. So proceed with caution. Proceed with caution. I'm not going to tell you not to buy nothing, but just know I'm not picking it up. And I will tell you, everybody, to proceed with caution based on quantum error. Proceed with a high amount of caution. Nope. That's a negative for me. Lorenzo Carlson, yes, I did talk about Media Molecule. Actually, I wanted to, if you don't mind, because I thought you were here, but I think a lot of y'all skipped out, and that's cool. I just wanted to see if we can get some footage for you, because when we talked about it, I had went back on Dreams, and I found out that, like, somebody made a whole new fucking Mario level. And it was really fucking dope that they made this fucking Mario level. New Mario and Luigi character models built in Dreams, 60 frames per second. They even had Yoshi and the coins and every little pickup. They even had a demo of the boss and everything like that. Overalls look better. Boots look better. It's like people in Dreams are crazy. But we did talk about Media Molecule. We talked about the Layoffs. We also talked about they confirmed that they are working on a new project. We just don't know what that project is and what it's going to be about. But knowing them, oh, it's cool, bro. It's cool. Knowing them is going to be something similar to what they've worked on before, like Dreams and possibly, you know, Dreams and Little Big Planet. So maybe we get a new Little Big Planet. And they have some, I don't know, man. Whatever it is, I'm gonna support it day one because I really do like Media Molecule. They gave something different to the gaming industry on consoles that we just didn't get. We never had this ability to create our own games on consoles, and this is why I was always against Dreams going to PC, because I was like, bro, they already have the best engines. Why the fuck would you give them Dreams? Like, they wouldn't even appreciate it. And we've given them so many games, and we've seen that they do not care about none of our games, bro. So I don't know why we would give them something better like Dreams. It's just not worth it. I don't know how they made the character models look so cinematic. I still don't understand that. Looks so fucking good. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, they will. They're hired for the new project. They have confirmed that the people they're gonna let go, they are going to find a new home for them. So they may be allocated towards the other PlayStation studios. So that'll be dope. But it's sad. Always sad to see good people lose their jobs. Yeah, it's bad people that are losing their jobs. I could care less. But like good people losing their jobs, never a good thing. But sometimes you have to make that tough decision. And I think their message to the public was very well done. Versus like, oh, we're letting people go. Like most, and they say it in not so many words. But at least this time it was very sincere, and it was like, hey, we're willing to do anything in our power to help them find a new home. And that part right there was like, that makes me feel good. So different type of studio, Media Molecule. Like we always knew they were special and they were different than other people, and it shows on how they're dealing with these layoffs. So Xbox on the other hand, well, they about to have another round of layoffs since they missed their goals for Xbox growth. So their goal was 4.4%, and they only got 0.7% growth. So these big wigs taking pay cuts are not gonna help. They're gonna have to lay off some people. I believe next year, after the deal is 100% finalized and Microsoft can put games in the Game Pass from Activision, they will announce another round of layoffs, massive amounts of layoffs for Xbox Studios. Prepare for it. You know, There's no way that they can get more people interested in buying an Xbox this holiday season over PlayStation. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Oh yeah, Lorenzo, man. Lorenzo, not only Media Molecule, the Media Molecule fans are underappreciated, because think about what their fans have been able to achieve in almost every single game that Media Molecule has put out. Their fans have really stepped up to make some of the most incredible fucking works of art we have ever seen on consoles. It's easy to do this shit on PC. That's why I don't think this game needed to go to PC to survive. I think if this game went to PC, it would have still died. Remember, $30 game, no DLC, no microtransactions. You don't have to pay to be online. So, long story short, PC would not have saved this game financially. That is stupid. And anybody think otherwise, I'm sorry, bro. That's not correct. Like, PC would not have saved this fucking game. You know, financially, no. It's a great game, but PC fans don't save games. They hurt games. If anything, they don't do anything that would help anything. Like, I'm being honest right here. Anybody saw any console war related stuff? I'm gonna go to my account real quick and just check it out. See if they're in a podcast or something. Damn, I'm trying to. Let's see. Okay, I don't understand. Let's go read this off from a crazy Xbox fan. Crazy Xbox fan says Starfield reportedly earned over 200 million from premium edition sales, debunking the Xbox Game Pass hurt sales propaganda. False. Starfield did not earn any money because we don't have a specific number. If that is the money that they earned in the last almost 2 months, that's fucking horrible for a AAA game. They should have earned anywhere close to in the billions right now. The fuck are they talking about, bro? That game was huge. That was a huge ass fucking game, bro. That game was fucking huge. You're supposed to be making double of what you spent to make it, bro. Spider-Man's definitely going far enough to make more money than what it costs to make. Like, I feel that Xbox fans have no idea on what's going on, you know, with finances and how you're supposed to make enough money to save certain things. Like, they just don't have no idea, and it shows. Like, it truly fucking shows. Yeah, these dudes got no fucking idea. No fucking idea at all. So there seems like their logic, just giving you, I'm over here on the Xbox Twitter account. that I made, and it seems like what Xbox fans are starting to say is that if we buy Call of Duty, they win the console war. That seems to be the messaging now. I'm going to read off one of these tweets by another random crazy Xbox fanboy. He says, an Xbox first-party game is a system seller. Eye emoji, smirk emoji. Thank you for interrupting. What's going on, bro? How you doing?
Oh,
I didn't know you were coming in. You just snuck in like fucking Catwoman. Come on. What's going on? Let me turn my earphones down. I forgot my shit's up.
I'm not here for long. I just
you
saw
are.
something on YouTube.
Because you're a Game Pass fanatic. What's going on?
I don't know if, I was just saw something on YouTube while I was working. I didn't know if you saw it. But did you see that Digital Foundry's interviewing Insomniac?
I saw it. I just saw it a few minutes ago, but I didn't watch it yet. I want to watch it on my own time because I know it's lengthy. Yeah. Yep, they're interviewing an Insomniac dev. We just talked about that. Basically confirms Digital Foundry is going to give them the award. There is no way Digital Foundry gives anybody else the award other than Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 is definitely getting the award. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they're definitely getting an award. Great game, bro. So far, like, great game. Definitely game of the year. Like, definitely at the end of, like, it's like the last game you play is going to be that game that you're like, oh, yeah, this is the last one in my mind. I mean, Hogwarts is great. Don't get me wrong. Hogwarts was great. But this game, they went wild, bro. They went wild. They flexed every type of muscle they had available. Like, they went wild, man. Insomniac are the saviors of PlayStation right now, man. Move over, move over, Naughty Dog. It's Insomniac's turn. Did you catch that live action trailer yet? Oh, True Witty left. Goobity goop. But yeah, man. It's definitely that time. It's definitely that time. But from what I'm seeing, it does seem that Xbox fans believe that if we buy Call of Duty this year, they win the console war. Hey, prove them wrong. That's all I'm saying. If you don't really feel like you need the damn game right now, you're fucking good. Also, Xbox fans are saying that Starfield is better than Spider-Man because Starfield had over 6 million players while Spider-Man sold 2.5 million copies. I'm not even making this shit up. When you go over to this Twitter account that I'm operating as a fake Xbox fanboy, and I'm following the biggest Xbox fans in the fucking universe, these crazy fucking things, bro, you can't make this up. So again, 6 million players because it was on Game Pass versus 2.5 million people that paid for a $70 game or above. You're making more money from paying customers versus people that actually just dip their fucking foot in it. Like, Xbox fans are the most delusional fanboys in the console industry. Like, they suck. They need fucking mental help. That real man, wow. You know what? I can't even right now, bro. I can't even, bro. I can't, bro. These dudes are fucking stupid. Oh my god. Let me read this off for y'all. Y'all don't even understand how wild this shit is, bro. PlayStation incentivizing people to buy their new slim console with a Xbox first-party title. Love to see it, in reference to the Call of Duty PlayStation 5 Slim bundle. Look, man. I'm not going to tell people not to buy Call of Duty, but just understand, if you don't like hearing people's mouth, may want to skip that game this year, because Xbox fans are trying to switch it up and say, if you buy the game, we win. And I normally never buy Call of Duty anyway, so that's not going to change this year. But
Just quoted from Windows Central is saying that Microsoft is not done and they're not done on publishers, and he's saying that there's other publishers that are things that Microsoft might go for.
there's only two viable ones. Or three now. The third one I'm gonna add in there because they want to own everything, and that will be Ubisoft, because if they can buy Ubisoft and they'll get their streaming rights back for the Activision games, EA and Take-Two. So we'll see. We will see if they're successful. 3 strikes and they're out. So if they try to buy a big publisher again, if they thought they had a hard time getting Activision through, whoo! Look, man, because you can definitely claim monopoly. You can claim that they're trying to monopolize the game industry at that point. Enough.
Colin Moriarty also said that if they try to go for another big publisher, the community might turn on them.
What community? Who?
Like the gaming industry.
False.
So they saw that you bought. Hey, I'm just saying what he said.
No, I disagree. Xbox fans and most of the people that run IGN and these publications are Xbox fans. I don't see them turning against them. Yeah, but think about the numbers. Think about the sheer numbers, though. Sit down, relax, calm down, and think about the sheer numbers of people that are in the industry that have ties to Xbox. We found this out over 5 years of talking about Game Pass, and people were celebrating Game Pass in the media, not just IGN. There are tons of people that have relations to Xbox. I think he's wrong on it. I think like PlayStation fans not gonna like it. I think level-headed people are not gonna like it, but the majority of the industry, nah, they're too stupid. They're too stupid. The only way that'll happen is if Xbox can continue to show that they cannot manage the amount of publishers they have, and that once Activision gets in there, still got to be tested though. Still have to test this out with Activision. We already know about I know, but right now, what you're telling me is he said people are going to turn. You need more reason for people to turn. The other reason would be your new publisher you just acquired sucks underneath. Bethesda's not enough. Bethesda's not enough. It's not enough to get people to buy an Xbox. It's not enough. When you get Activision and you mismanage them, and you still can't pick up sales, and you still can't grow Game Pass, then, and maybe then, people will understand, oh, okay, yeah, we don't want nobody else being picked up by them, blah, 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 blah. Similar to the Disney shit, right? Right? Remember Disney picked up Star Wars, Marvel, but like 12 years after, now people are like, God damn, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Disney's fucking up. 12 years. 12 years for people to fucking wake up. 12 years. Yeah. What Colin said may be true years from now. When it's too fucking late. Yeah, when it's too fucking late. People are stupid. Humans are stupid. They are. And some people wake up really fucking late and acknowledge shit late after people already told them shit. I'm letting you know right now, he may be true, but many, many, many years down the line. You know how many times I've been right about shit? You know how many times I've been right about shit? You know how many times I've been right about shit. Ahead of time.
Yeah, the 15 times you've been right. I know.
Yeah, the 15 billion times I've been right. So, long story short, you got to wait sometimes for the truth to come out. You know, I feel like if more of the truth can come out about Microsoft, it'd be great. But I am monitoring the marketing from Xbox as of late as more of an acknowledgement marketing. Like, acknowledge us. Know that we are here. Know that we have games. Please buy our shit. You know, they went back to Let's put Game Pass codes on Doritos. Let's put Game Pass codes on Rockstar energy drinks. Like that's what they went back to. Listen, I got a funny Game Pass related short video I'm working on. I'm pretty sure True Witty's gonna love. It's gonna be really, really fucking funny. It's gonna be short, but it's gonna be funny as fuck. But yeah, long story short, man. No, I'm just saying, like, long story short, the truth has to come out for people to acknowledge that shit, bro. Like, we know it's not good. But it's so many people that still like support. Why you got the whole IGN still supporting Xbox? Come on, bro. Like if they can flip, then maybe what Colin said happened a little sooner. But you still got major publications that are sending mixed messages to casual gamers about how good Xbox is doing right now. Like, that's not helping. Weak-minded individuals think that Xbox is doing good. They're on the rise. They're on the comeback. Like, that's not helping, bro. You know, the marketing after the round table next year, when they have the round table for Activision, that's not going to help wake people up. That's going to convince people that Microsoft still got a couple more years in them. And then if they buy another publisher, it'll be all right. So we need the truth to come out before they do shit like this. But I feel like the truth is so covered by everything.
I think Microsoft will be gone before they not Microsoft, but Xbox will be gone before they realize, and then all be streaming Microsoft. By then it will be too late. It'll be too late. I watched the new Thrash's video this morning, and boy, a lot of stuff they were saying in their interviews. I don't know, bro. Like, Microsoft is gonna fuck shit up.
Well, I know from what they were saying from their financials that the Xbox division is the weakest link. They make 30% from cloud, and they only make 10% from Xbox. So all the Xbox fans that think as of right now still believe that Xbox is viable for Microsoft, they're fucking stupid. They make 20% more on cloud than they make on Xbox. Like, come on, bro. And they only had a 0.7% growth when their target was 4.4% growth. Nah, Xbox is dead. Xbox is dead. You know, and we're talking about Xbox as far as software, hardware, and Game Pass. That means all three are not selling good for them to miss that goal by that much. It's not good, bro. If people don't wake up now, they never wake up. That's why I disagree with Colin. I'm not disagreeing with Colin on they shouldn't own any more publishers because they suck. No, I'm disagreeing that people are smart enough to wake up and see shit for what it is. I just don't see it right now. Example. We've been talking about putting games on PC for PlayStation was not good. It wasn't going to be profitable. It wasn't going to help us get new games. It wasn't going to keep people employed. You got people over there in Media Molecule. They're getting laid off and shit. Well, if you were making so much money on a PC fucking platform, wouldn't you been able to keep your fucking employees? Oh, you're not making money over there to keep all your employees. But again, years later, and now people see the truth. We were trying to tell them, but they didn't want to listen, right? Years later, True Witty. Years. It's been years. So I don't disagree with what Colin is saying. I just disagree on the time frame. How long will it take the majority of the industry to wake the fuck up?
Might take a while before they go.
Yeah, to the whole industry say, yeah, Microsoft buying people is not a good idea, but by that time it'll be too fucking late.
Yeah, they could have already bought. They've already bought too much.
Exactly. You about to own Activision? Let's be honest. Activision had better days behind them. Bethesda, I said the same thing about Bethesda. They have better days behind them too.
Doesn't mean that Activision isn't big.
They're big, but as far as like, can Microsoft help them get better? No, because they're worse than they ever were. Can Microsoft help Bethesda get better? No, because Bethesda is in the worst state they've ever been. Yeah, they're making more money than they ever did, but they're not making the same type of games. They're not giving you the best magic anymore.
Oh, hold on. Bethesda's not making any more money than they used to. Before, they used to sell all their games. Now their games are on the service.
Well, yeah, that's all. Well, I mean, some people would argue with me, not you. Some people like, Jay, what are you talking about? Look at it. No, I'm just going to give people what they want. I don't want to argue. You want to think that they're good? Good. You want to think that they're bad? Bad. I don't give a fuck. But for the people that want to argue with JTech, you can believe that they make a lot of money, but their games suck now. The games have more bugs and more glitches, and people acknowledge them, and people acknowledge that they're bad now, that they're not good, that they're not fun bugs, they're not fun glitches. Now, like True what he said, we have no sales report. The game is almost 2 months old. Everybody, do y'all understand that Starfield is almost 2 months old? 2 months. Come November. No sales report. Lords of the Fallen, 1 million in 10 days. Spider-Man, 2.5 million within 24 hours. Where is Starfield sales?
Wait, didn't they say? Oh no, they said they got players, not sales. Never mind.
6 million players.
No, it's 10 million players.
10 million players. 12 million players. 8,000 players. Yeah, don't matter. If you're not buying that fucking game, you're not really helping.
Players is not sales. Yeah. I get that. Players is not sales. But the last number they gave was 10 million players. However, the fact that they got 10 million players is not the same as you selling 10 million copies, because at the end of the day, that 10 million copies is $6 a piece, and in today's generation, that's $70 a piece, plus the Ultimate Edition, which was $100. So $100 or $70 a piece. Let's go $70 for like 5 million, and 100 for 5 million. That's literally way more than what you get. I can't even calculate that off the top of my head right now. Like what? 60. That's 60 billion. That's 60 billion. I'll probably say, or 60 million, not 60.
Let's wrap this up real quick. Games industry last week confirmed that Forza Horizon 5 sold more and made more money than Starfield.
It could not. Because they're both on Game Pass.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. They both couldn't have made any more money than each other because they're both on Game Pass.
No. Forza Horizon 5. Forza Horizon 5 actually did sell.
Right. Oh yeah, that
Forza Horizon 5. Forza Horizon 5. Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Motorsport.
No. 5. I said 5. I said Horizon. I didn't say Forza Motorsport. I said Forza Horizon 5. I know it's a little confusing because they have too many Forza games, but Forza Horizon 5, it was confirmed last week by GamesIndustry.biz that Forza Horizon 5 made more money than Starfield. We don't have we don't have new player counts. We don't have any engagement numbers anymore. We don't have sales numbers for Starfield. We don't see anybody posting any content for Starfield. We don't even see the mod community right now for Starfield. I don't see shit from Starfield. Everything is Spider-Man.
The modding community is very slow for stuff. Like you get the odd mods where you get the 60 frames mod where it introduces freaking what you call that freaking thing God, the freaking frame generator fucking shit. I don't know what it is. I can't remember.
But
it's a PC thing. But
I've always said this. It's cool. Mods are cool. Financially, they're not gonna save the company.
Oh no, the company.
Yeah, because you're not making money off the mods. Example. Listen to this. Sony doesn't make money off any of the mods for their PlayStation exclusive titles that are on PC.
True.
Yeah. It's cool, but it's not helping. So
you're right.
Yeah. So we're talking about hardcore. What the fuck's gonna help? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nothing's helping. I'm on Twitch right now to see if we can get a accurate look at maybe where Starfield is right now. I know Spider-Man has more people watching than Mario. Spider-Man has also beat NBA 2K. It's right above Warzone. Far after Grand Theft Auto.
I'm still highly impressed that Spider-Man beat Super Mario now. I'm like, damn.
It's a lot of kids, but let's be honest, a lot of kids do like Spider-Man as well.
I know.
Yeah, so
I
think if it's between Spider-Man and Mario, I mean, sometimes you could call it a tie, but like Spider-Man has just been out there. I think Spider-Man's older than Mario. Yeah. Spider-Man's older than Mario.
Did you see the Spider-Man and Mario image?
Yeah, I've seen those pictures. Yeah, I've seen all of that.
That shit is hilarious.
Guys, we got like 5 minutes. If y'all need us to stay longer, let me know. We'll pump up another 30 minutes. But right now, Starfield is sitting only at 2,000 viewers. Only 2,000 people are viewing anybody related to Starfield. 2,000. Spider-Man sitting at 33,000. Starfield is officially dead. I'm going to be doing my next search for Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is sitting at 24,000 viewers. 24,000 viewers for Cyberpunk versus Starfield with 2,000 viewers. I think it's safe to say no one gives two fucks about Starfield. Starfield is dead now. Rest in peace, Starfield.
Let's
go get lower.
I know. I've said.
That's what happened. Like, this game is not on PlayStation. It's not on PlayStation. Like, do you really trust the Xbox fans playing and beating games? Me personally, I don't see it. I don't think that we can trust them with like playing and beating games. I don't see it. It's just me. We got a confirmation. There's 11 people watching Redfall right now. 11 people watching Redfall. That's lower than Returnal, which is 17 people, and Warlander has 34 people watching it.
God damn, man. That's so.
There are currently 5 people watching Helldivers, which is 2 viewers away from Redfall, which came out this year, and Helldivers came out 7 years ago.
That's so obnoxiously low.
Gotta love it, man. Warlander. I'm gonna get all of these things out because I want to take a picture of this shit because it's just.
Wait, how is it? Hold on. How is it lower than Warland? Isn't Warland like a monster, like indie game?
Warlander is a multiplayer indie game. Yes.
How the hell is it lower than that though? That's
because Warlander is actually an enjoyable game. I'm being real. Warlander is a dope ass game.
I know. I've seen you play. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. I've seen you play though. It looks cool.
I'm about to take a screenshot. They not gonna like me. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this shit.
Why do you always?
They're not gonna like me because see, the thing is. They up here talking that shit over there. I just saw J-Rock and all the Xbox fans. If you thought they were toxic, like in 2020, these niggas are like fucking furious that Spider-Man is doing what it's doing. Spider-Man was not supposed to be doing what it's doing right now.
I'm already getting into it with someone on Twitter.
Look at
This
this.
nigga seems to watch you. This nigga on Twitter seems to watch you. He seems to hate me because I said that Starfield. What did I say that he's mad about? Starfield something or another. It was at 7th place. It should have been higher. I said it should have been higher. It should be higher. And he's saying that that should be good because it's been like a year. And I'm like, nigga, what are you talking about? I never said Starfield was a game. Like, why are you mad at me because I said it should be higher? What's wrong with that? Like,
there, bro. If I was you, but I'm not you, just break contact of all of them. It's not worth it because they on demon mode right now. Who knows what they gonna do or what they gonna like, bro. I would stay away from them niggas, bro. They are wild right now.
But I didn't.
They got blood in their eyes, bro. They can't see reason. I can't see shit.
I just saw on Twitter that I got messed with someone and they go,
bro. I got ammo, bro. You talking about ammo boxes? I got ammo. Y'all see this? Bro, they think I'm playing, bro. Man, I'm gonna make them cry all night. CJ, see what you're doing right there? You're making them come up to you. Don't care. Don't care.
You got them niggas mad.
Don't care. Redfall better than Redfall. Returnal is better than Redfall, and Spider-Man is better than Starfield. R and R, S and S. You can't make it up. 2 games start with R, 2 games start with S. RR and RS is better than their R and their S. Love it. Don't get it's easy. Nobody can confuse this shit. Woo! God damn, that is funny, bro. Like, Returnal came out last year. It's a 2-player co-op game. It's more people. Man, you gotta love this shit, bro.
The fact that they can put it off is impressive. From an indie studio, too.
PlayStation. Oh, this one's gonna be good. PlayStation is killing Xbox on
Murder She Wrote. Murder She Wrote.
Wow, bro. You just got, man, getting murdered. You gonna see all these advertisements Microsoft trying to do. They just trying to get that acknowledgement that we exist. Please don't forget about us. They know how the rest of this generation's about to go.
That's why they're buying a publisher.
Yeah. They gotta win the dirty way. They can't win the clean way right now. They cannot win the clean way. Fucking Cyberpunk and Spider-Man sandwiches Starfield. And it's killing it, bro. It's fucking killing it. Rest in peace, Starfield. People about to be mad, but it don't matter. Rest in peace, Starfield.
Well, I didn't stop Starfield to play Spider-Man, so, you know.
Yeah, well.
Can't help that.
You stopped Starfield to play Cyberpunk. Can't help that.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, you fucking did. Goobity gook. Damn, bro. Well, wow, man.
It is what it is.
Damn. Hey, man, if they really want me to join that side of the console war, I will, and I'll make them cry with facts. They just can't. You saw I got all the screenshots for, Xbox missing their fucking financial target. Like, that right there, that's what we needed. Finally, we have fucking hardcore evidence in black and white that they're not selling anything. There's no growth. What you got over there, Xbox fans, is all you gotta have. I don't expect PlayStation fans to be dumb enough to buy an Xbox just to play Call of Duty. If you do, nigga, you're helping them survive. Do not put Xbox on life support. Maybe skip that fucking Call of Duty and buy something else, or play the old ones. But goddamn, bro, like you buying Call of Duty, you're gonna help them. If you wanted them gone, got your chance. That's all I'm saying. You got your chance. You got your damn chance. But they'll never go the fuck away if you keep buying Call of Duties going forward. Like, it's just not gonna happen, sadly.
I think that's what they really want. That's what they want. They want to get the as Phil says, the tribalistic people. They're the ones that they're hoping Phil Spencer's hoping that can convince the other people to actually, stay on PlayStation. They want them to fail to convince other people.
All I'm saying is the picture y'all seeing right here. That picture is so fucking perfect. Spider-Man has 32,000 viewers. Starfield only has 2,000 viewers. Cyberpunk has 24,000 viewers versus Starfield's 2,000 viewers. No one ever cared. And once the truth was exposed, people could stop pretending. And this is the real engagement for Starfield. These are the people that actually still give a fuck. It's lower than fucking Elder Scrolls 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I don't give a fuck. It's bro, that's horrible. That's really fucking bad. Wow, like I've seen bad fucking viewership, but God, everybody forgot about Starfield. Even True Witty. He got the tattoo and everything.
You wild.
You probably do. We don't know these. We don't know if you do. We don't know if you don't.
We do.
We don't fucking know. You say what?
This nigga wild.
Well, you heard what I said, right? Xbox fans are claiming victory if you buy Call of Duty. If you buy Call of Duty or play it, they're just gonna come to your fucking Twitter. They're gonna come to your YouTube and tease you. Hey, you're giving us money. We won. I mean, that's disgusting.
I literally have to say to this dude, bro. You've been watching JayTech's. You watch JayTech's channel, and then you don't comment, but you come to me on Twitter and actually start arguing with me.
Yeah, because they already know. I probably already blocked them. First of all, and yeah, they have no other way but to go your way. Yippity yoop. Yep.
That's probably what happened though. You talking blocked him. That's
probably probably exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened, man.
Talking about he's more bigger Bethesda fan.
Who cares? Carry him now. You a big Bethesda fan? Carry them. That's all you gotta do. Carry them.
Can't carry them, nigga. I'm only one nigga, bro.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying the person that said they're a bigger Bethesda fan than you. They should carry Bethesda. Buy more copies of Starfield so Starfield can be successful.
No, he probably paid that on freaking. Because I asked him and he didn't respond. Like I asked him twice and he didn't respond. I said, "Did you buy the game?" He didn't respond, not once.
Because most of them didn't.
I know.
PlayStation sold 1 million PS5s worldwide by the estimate of VG charts. Switch was at 996.6 thousand.
Just know, because I know you watching. Nigga, I know you watching. You know
who?
I don't even know what to call you right now. Whoever this nigga is, he knows who he is. I know you watching. So.
Okay.
You stupid ass nigga.
Well, they're gonna have a lot of fun.
Well, they're gonna hate you a lot more though, because
I don't give a fuck. Enjoy the fucking view. Starfield is fucking dead.
Why you keep saying? Why you keep?
Gotta keep this fucking picture on there until we go offline. Starfield's dead. Look at it. No one cares. No one ever cared. You all pretended, and it's cool that you pretended. We all knew you were pretending. So stop. Like we already knew what it was. Nobody likes Starfield that much. Come on. Come on, bro. I guarantee you there's more people to dress up like Spider-Man than dress up like an astronaut this Halloween. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Man. I think what needs to happen is
somebody they saying it takes on average 15 hours to beat Spider-Man. They say 15 hours to beat Spider-Man to 25 hours for completionists. Well, I'm 33 fucking hours in. No, actually, how many hours am I in there?
That's a bold-faced lie.
I'm 41 hours in on this fucking game. I'm 41 hours in on this fucking game. And, no, that's bullshit. I'm 41 hours and I got 44%. Stop. I wish they would just stop doing that shit, bro. Like, I really wish they would just stop with the bullshit. Like, stop telling us how long it's going to take. Everybody plays completely different.
Hold on, Jake. Maybe they're playing on super easy. Maybe they got playing on super easy.
They're speaking in averages. So it's not only, they're not speaking for themselves, they're speaking for the community. That's why I have a problem. They said on average. They said it takes on average 15 hours to beat Marvel Spider-Man 2, 25 hours for completionist with an S. Meaning they're not talking about themselves. They're talking about the average gamer that plays the game. That's bullshit. They don't have a connection to the average gamer. And obviously this comes from IGN. This is IGN in associate. How long to beat? That's a Twitter page owned by IGN.
That's false. That's 100% false. I'm like what? 20% through the game, and I've got like.
I can guarantee you, most gamers right now are farther than 25 hours in.
Yeah,
fuck out of
I'm
here.
what?
Man. If you run through this game and you don't do anything on the side, nigga, you need to stop gaming. I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna be real with you. If you are not doing none of the side missions, you need to stop gaming. Serious. It's not even worth it, bro. You ain't even gaming the way you should be gaming at this point. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1 is packed with problems on PC. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Another game I fucking dodged and said that I was gonna dodge.
Hold on. Are they docking scores off of that? Because apparently
I don't know. I didn't even check the Metacritic scores for that game because I don't care. Kojima's not related to her. It's a disrespect. You know, it's just very disrespectful that, you know, like, they're going to make this game without him. Like, fuck out of here, bro. And it's a fucking remastered, a.k.a. a port. It's not even a remake. I'm not buying that shit. No, man. When they got the balls to do a proper remake of the first one, I'll be there.
Hold on. How does a port have so much bugs?
Because they don't know how to develop properly. Listen, they're developing it, but not the person that made the game. The person that made the game will be better to have in the room because he can look out for problems that he came across. They don't have that communication with Kojima. They giving it to some ragtag port person, and that's just how it is. So they're not giving it to a professional. It's not a Blue Point. It's not Kojima. They're giving it to some random person we never heard of. I expect these problems to happen. It's sitting at a 78 on Metacritic for the PlayStation 5. And nobody else has review scores because no one else is going to play Metal Gear on any other fucking platform because it's not supposed to be played on any other platform. Whoop-de-doo. That's a
But there's
big
no
fucking
reviews on-
surprise.
There's no reviews on any other platform?
Nope. To be
God
determined.
damn.
To be determined. To be determined. To be determined. Even on PlayStation 4. All the reviews were done on PlayStation 5. That's what we talk about when we say market share. That's when we talk about who is the king. PlayStation's the fucking king. Because no one else wants to play even a multi-platform on Xbox or PC. Love it. I love it. You can't make this shit up, bro. You cannot make this shit up. You can't make it up, bro. Everybody's looking at this shit. Everybody else doesn't have a fucking score. Because no one cares about any of the other platforms. Wow, bro. Wow, that's fucking awesome.
Hey. That's crazy.
Love it. Mario's still holding steady at 93. Now with 93 reviews.
That's not going to drop.
And Spider-Man has 133 reviews with a 90 on Metacritic. How the fuck is... I don't get it. I can't. I don't get the math. I don't even think the math has anything to do with it at this point. I'm not getting it.
You know what's funny?
Mm-hmm.
You know what's funny about this though? They said that Spider-Man should not come out the way it is and it's broken, but the frame, and then there was someone that started frames. But what about the Switch's frames when it comes to Mario?
They get a free pass. They always have and they always will. When it comes to Nintendo, they get this free pass. It's like We Save Gaming. It's a fucking free pass that they can use at any time, all the time.
Oh,
Hey, that's what's going on right now.
Good to be Nintendo.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look over at Nintendo. Let me just see. Like, they got a lot of 90s, they got a lot of 100s. Nobody's gonna give a Mario game a fucking, and that's what's really going on. Nobody's giving Mario game 80. They're giving it 90s, 95, 93, 90, 95, 100, 92, 90, 100, 92, 80, 90, 80, 90, 90, 95, 100, 90, 100, 90, 90, 100, 100, 92, 90, 100, 100, 80, 90, 100, 95, 100, 90, 95, 100, 100. Like, I mean, it's like, nah, they're not gonna drop the score because they don't want the score to drop. They're not gonna let the score drop because they don't want the score to drop. It's like some mafia shit right now. Like, they do not want that score to drop. They gotta give it a 90. They gotta give it a fucking 100. It's a written law. Spider-Man got a lot of 80s. They just go to keep piling it on. They know what it's gonna do. If you get like 20 fucking 80s, and possibly right now they probably do, then it's just gonna drop your score. That's pretty fucked up. Car Window Man, rated R.
I think that person
say something, bro.
I heard your window making the noise of your people.
I think that person that gave it mixed scores this game's never gonna go back up. Because I think
like invisible Miles Morales.
Yeah, what's weird about that, True Witty, is that Mario has one mixed score, but it never moved.
Yeah, but that's because they're consistently giving Mario like
90s and 100s. Yeah, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
It's look, me. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm a Nintendo fan. I play Mario games even to this day. Not on Nintendo though. I could tell you right now, Mario ain't that good. I'm sorry, it's not that good. Not anymore. Not for the average adult. And most of these websites are owned by average adults. There's no way they feel that same way. Like, I'm sorry, bro. If this game came out closer to the movie, I would see the magic, but it's like fucking almost 8 months from where the movie came out. Like, I don't get it.
It's not even that. It just doesn't even look as close to the movie. I don't even think it won't even look nowhere near.
Yeah, but like I said earlier, acknowledge they have a I Save the Gaming Industry free pass that they can use at any time. No one is going to dare no one is going to dare give them a low score.
Well, Microsoft is going to tank their stuff because they want
You
to
say
buy them.
what?
So, Microsoft wants to buy them, so they'll do whatever they can to tank it. So
So this is the thing. This is what I'm seeing. There was a mixed score for Mario. It now no longer exists.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I just searched for it. It's still marked down, but it no longer exists. I just
So they
searched
just
it.
changed it score, then it's okay.
Well, I guess they took the mixed score away, but it's still marked there as it has a mix. But when you search for it, it's no longer there.
Wait, huh?
That means they took the missed score away. And the upset website just haven't updated it.
That's interesting.
That is very interesting.
Would they do? Would they really?
I guess we now know why Mario's sitting at a 93.
Would they really go that low?
Yes, when you fucking save the gaming industry, you get a free pass like that. This is why we do what we do at the PlayStation Legion. Because trust me, if we did not check, we wouldn't have saw that shit. It is no longer there. It even gives you a message that it's not even there.
That's it. I'm just gonna have to throw one of my dreads with them.
Cut all of them out. Yeah, do that.
Just 2 of them.
No,
Two of them.
about 5.
Like webs. You know?
Yeah, turn your dreads. Call you spider dread. Spider dread.
Hold on, Jay. If he cut off enough of his dreads, could he just make a web?
Yeah,
and swing
around. He don't need a car anymore. He just
swing
around the city on his fucking dread webs.
I like my fucking window.
We don't. You know where you can find. You know where you can find Spider-Man though, Jay. You know where you can find Spider-Man when you want to find him though, Jay. Guess where you can find him. That's where you can find him.
Under a Game Pass card? I don't know.
No, you can find him. You can find Spider-Man on the web.
That's not good.
All right. All right. Oh, speaking of Spider-Man, no spoilers at all. But like, have any of you guys beat it yet?
No.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be like everybody else. I'm gonna take my sweet ass time.
Honestly,
I might be able to beat it by Friday, but maybe next week.
Honestly, I'm gonna be quite fair. I'm not gonna say anything, but I heard something and I wish I never heard it. So I was watching the video and they were talking. They talked about Spider-Man so quickly, and they said something that I was like pissed off to hear.
That's what I've been seeing a few things like that. So I've tried to like stay away from Twitter, So I've just been playing it. Like I saw a couple things that were like, well, let me just go back and try to beat this game, and I hate feeling that way, but I do feel like there are gamers, yes, on PlayStation 2 that run through games. And I'm like, nigga, take your fucking time. What the fuck are you rushing for, bro?
Like 2 days, and they out of here. It's over with.
That's why I've saw people that got the platinum already, and they're not journalists. I'm like, what, nigga? What? Do you even fucking sleep or fucking go to work? Shit. God damn, that's quick. But like I said, I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm taking my time doing all the side quests, and I'm enjoying the game. I got 40 something hours in, and that's appropriate. I might leave the game with 70, maybe 80 hours in, nigga. Fuck that 25. Yeah. Fuck that 10 hours to beat the story. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll be done. I should be done I think I'll be done at about around 40 hours. Nah, platinum. As for platinum, maybe 45-ish or so. But like, yeah, something like that.
Oh, sorry.
The game is absolutely
everybody.
Though.
Yeah, everybody plays the game differently. So like, my platinum run might be longer than others because I'm enjoying the game, bro. Like, it's not just it's not just the trophies. It's not just the story. It's like I want to enjoy the world. I want to see this. I want to see my.
It's so crazy. God of War Ragnarok had an incredible story, but this story might top it for me.
Oh,
and that's crazy. Because God of War Ragnarok was up there, bro.
Yeah, Spider-Man has one of them Game Pass stories.
Jay, I'm gonna kick you out. I'm gonna kick you out, young. I'm gonna kick you out, young.
We love Game Pass.
Hey! Game's return to kick Dreadman. Kick him out. Kick him out. This going Discord.
All right, here we go. I gotta get my foot emoji. Hold on.
Yeah. He said some Xbox type shit. I don't like what he just said.
Who is making the Captain America game?
Jay,
I
did
do,
you see my Easter egg?
I do get it. I gotta say, I love the subscribers. I love you guys as gamers and friends, but some of the questions you guys say are some like they give me new gray hairs. This dude says, yeah, in reference to my picture behind my TV with all the Marvel characters, he says if we're going in that order, then that means Sony would be doing a Captain America next, and yeah, the thing about that is they're not though, like, because there's actually another fucking studio doing a Captain America video game. So why would you expect Sony to do it when it's public knowledge that they're not? Like, I was like, who was standing behind Spider-Man? The answer is Wolverine. I gave him the answer. He's still like, oh, no. If we're going by that order, it'd be Captain America. I'm not going by that order, though. I just wanted you to look exactly behind Spider-Man, which is Wolverine. Bro, in this picture, it's like, bro, the picture, I don't know whose man it is. But the thing is, like, bro, they're not doing Captain America. Like, we know that Disney split up all their properties when it comes to video games. Different studios are doing different games, and Sony does not have the rights to do Captain America. So why would I engage in a conversation that makes you believe that I believe that you believe that Captain America is going to be done by Sony, which would be wrong?
Yeah.
Fuck. Then I take a fucking L, because if more people jump on that shit, it's like, bro, you know that's not right, bro. They not this person do it. Now I know. But in order to engage with people that want to engage with me, I gotta be wrong so I can have a conversation with you about you being wrong.
Yeah, no need for that. That's too much energy, bro.
God damn, bro. What the fuck?
Hey, real quick, like, Jay, did you happen to see my Easter egg on Twitter?
No, I saw your dread, but no, I didn't see anything else.
I'm talking about on Spider-Man.
Captain America is doing the next Captain America. Again, I gotta type this properly too, because loopholes. Related video game. God damn.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is, like,
I'm not saying I wouldn't want Sony to do every Marvel game, but if Marvel ain't gonna give them the lucrative contract of being the house of Marvel video games, then Sony shouldn't take on that many more studio characters, because if Disney is wishy-washy, any other fucking characters could go to the wrong person, and then fans, who they gonna be mad at? Well, they're gonna be mad at Sony. They're going to be mad at Insomniac. They're going to have conversations with JayTech, giving me more gray hairs. They're like, well, man, Sony, Insomniac should do this. Insomniac. Yes, I agree. But they can't do it without Disney say so. So if Disney goes out and teams up with some unknown motherfucking developers to do Captain America and what is it, Black Panther, and we already know these motherfuckers that we don't know are going to do a fucking horrible job, what can we fucking do?
Yeah, they can't do everybody, man.
Exactly. They can't do it until Disney stops giving the fucking license to other fucking characters to everybody. If Disney could sit the fuck down, make a deal with Sony and say, look, Insomniac's doing a great job. Can we give you enough money so they can make a branch of just making Marvel games? Bro, that would be great. But as of right now, y'all got to look in the direction and have conversations with Disney. You have to ask Disney why they're not doing it. We know who the best is. I know who the best is. But I'm just a content creator gamer, right? I can't fucking change any of this. And Sony can't change it because they don't have the rights to these Marvel characters. You have to go talk to fucking Disney and ask them, why do you keep giving rights to your favorite characters to stupid ass devs that are not going to do the job that Insomniac's gonna do? These are the questions that need to be asked.
Yeah, you know what we need? You know what we need Disney to do with Sony? They need to give them license to some more characters. Like, instead of just Spider-Man. We need that for Sony. Because again, they can have
I agree. I love it. It needs to happen. It should happen. Waiting on Disney. I'm all in agreement. I'm not saying no. It's just, can we wake Disney up Other than that, we just brainstorming just to brainstorm. We talking just to talk. Like, I want to get shit done just like y'all, nigga. I don't want to wait fucking 10 years for Disney to wake the fuck up. No. Let's talk to them. Head to the comments section. Go let them know. Hey, bro, we've never had a dev that handled your IPs quite like Insomniac. Like, now I'm being honest. I would love Insomniac to do Captain America. Whatever game IP you guys are even thinking about telling me in the chat, I'm all in agreement for Insomniac doing that Marvel IP. But until Disney agrees that they need to be the house of Marvel video games, nothing's going to change, and Disney's going to keep going to different people. You have to wake Disney up. We are woke. I'm woke. True Witty's woke. Definitely. He's definitely woke.
I know you are.
I'm sleeping.
And you're woke. Dreadhead's woke. We all acknowledge who the best is. And Disney, to a degree, acknowledges that. But they still have contracts they made commitments to years prior that they can't get out of right now. So we're going to have to deal with a shitty-ass Captain America and Black Panther video game. We're going to have to probably deal with a shitty-ass fucking Iron Man game until these deals are done and that they can probably come around and say, hey, you know, we're just going to keep it to Insomniac. Because you got to remember, like, we didn't even know that Spider-Man was in development, the 2018 version. We didn't even know.
Y'all know what's messed up? The only thing we got to look forward to when it comes to others, like publishers doing Disney, Spider-Man game, not Spider-Man, fuck, Marvel games, are bad frame rates. What? Third party?
Yeah, kick him out and his dreads. Yeah, cut his dreads off too. Yeah, cut them.
You know I'm right. You know I'm right though, bro.
I don't trust Sundance. I don't trust EA for Iron Man, and I'm probably not even gonna buy those games knowing that I know those motherfuckers are gonna suck at it. I can't wait for Wolverine, and then I'm hoping that Spider-Man 2 does so fucking well that, again, Disney starts to acknowledge, we need to give you another game. Do you want to do another game? Whoever you want to do, we'll give it to you. And let's hope that it doesn't clash with another game being made by a different studio. That's what I'm frustrated about. Y'all keep saying, hey, they should do Iron Man. They should do Black Panther. They should do Captain America. Well, those three characters are now held up by other studios. Now, if Insomniac so decides, hey, I want to do one of them, what is Disney going to say? Well, we can't let you do that because they doing that, and we'll fuck up the investment because people will buy your game over their game. So then Insomniac will have to pick somebody else in the meantime and then swing back around to the characters we really want them to probably 10 years from now. That's why I'm saying, realistically, I agree. And I think it's a great idea. But because other people are working on these games right now, it would not be right for Disney to give Insomniac the same rights, knowing that they would do a better job. And then the rights they gave to these other studios. Hold on. Let me finish. The rights that they gave to the other studios would be a financial disaster. Because if Insomniac is doing the best version of one of those three heroes I named, then one of those three heroes that's made by the other studio, that game's going to suck and it's going to flop. Because the gamers are going to pick the Insomniac version of that game versus the other studio. So that means Disney would lose money because nobody's going to buy that version. You see what I'm saying? It's similar to Drive Club and Gran Turismo, where you have it's a racing game and they may have the same fucking cars, but one of the racing games is going to be making a little bit more money for the IP holders and the license holders. So they make more money off the initial game and royalties than the other game. That's why Sony pulled the plug on Drive Club versus Gran Turismo, because Gran Turismo was always looked to make more money than what Drive Club was making. That's why, again, I would love them to switch. The only way they can do this, realistically, is to right now cancel the contracts for every one of the developers that's working on Iron Man from EA and Sundance is working on Black Panther and Captain America. I think that's the best thing that Disney can do right now. Cancel them. Cancel those games. That solves the whole problem. Cancel the games, relocate that to fucking Insomniac. Easy. But again, we have to see if Disney's smart enough with all the woke movies and TV shows they've been doing on Disney Plus. We don't know if Disney's smart enough to make good decisions like that. I mean, fans are smarter than these fucking directors these days. Yeah.
You know what I think though? I think they should be the one to handle the the Star Wars, not to the Old Republic remake. But I don't know why they don't why Disney allows, because they already they already fucked it up.
You said Insomniac should do Star Wars?
The Star Wars, not the Old Republic remake.
You said Insomniac should do it?
Yes.
Really?
That's
an
too.
interesting pick.
I feel like, yeah, right. They're great, but we haven't saw. I haven't saw Insomniac with like sword based combat. So because it's a remake, and because I personally, realistically, think that we could fuck up our times table for the games we really want, like Marvel's Wolverine or other games, I would give that project Blue Point.
Blue Point all the way.
Instead of giving it to because it's a remake. At the end of the day, it's a remake. And you want to give a game, you don't want to overburden the best studio and then they have to push back games that we really want. So yeah, they're the best right now, but realistically, don't give the best studio every fucking project, because they'll never give us the one we truly want. So give it to the person that it matches, and it matches Blue Point, which is skilled at doing proper remakes. And they have skill when it comes to hand-to-hand combat. They've done Demon Souls quite well, and they did what is the game called? Shadow of Colossus. So give Knights of the Old Republic to Blue Point, Captain America, Black Panther, Iron Man, give all of that to Insomniac. Problem solved. I know you're not the only person, Truity. Many people have talked to me. Hey, give it to Insomniac. Yeah, nah, man. Goddamn. Give it to Insomniac. Oh, man, they're best, man. You should give that. They can't do everything. It's just not realistic. We'll never get Wolverine if they're taking on everybody else's job. Just we not gonna do that. So same thing. Look. Nick say, hey, do Blade, do this. I mean, that's great, but if Disney, going back to what I said early in the stream, if Disney don't give them the budget, if Disney don't give them enough money, if Disney does not come out publicly and say they're the official studio of Marvel video games, why are we running around saying, oh, they should have this, and this? Disney needs to wake up and acknowledge it. Other than that, we look a little crazy, keep saying this should happen, this to happen. Because we'll be disappointed like Xbox fans when the shit don't happen. So we have to hope and pray that Disney wakes up and acknowledges the brilliance over there at Insomniac. And nothing speaks to these big corporations like money. And if they make enough money and Spider-Man sells enough, Spider-Man will help Sony PlayStation Studios be the home of Marvel video games, which will be a big flex for PlayStation since they potentially just lost Call of Duty going in the future. So I think it's great. Yeah, they should do all of them, but Disney has to give them that budget, and they have to name them the official game developers of Marvel video games. Once that happens, we can have these conversations all night long, because something will be made of it, like it'll actually become true. Right now, we just don't know. What we do know is that Disney was happy with Insomniac enough to let them do the Marvel's Miles Morales, give them enough money to do a great job on Spider-Man 2, then hook them up with the rights for Wolverine, which could spill into many deeper, great Marvel characters like the X-Men and Deadpool and shit like that. So I think it's gonna be really good. I just cannot fucking wait. But Disney does have to come out and kind of like stop fucking around with everybody else. Disney wants to fuck around with all these studios that ain't worth shit. I don't like. They need to get their head on straight. If they're looking for game awards from their Marvel games, you need to work with the best. Don't work with some random person, because don't do that. Work with the best.
Too far.
Yeah, give them the best, but sadly, if Insomniac is the home of Marvel games, who the fuck is the home of DC games? Because WB sucks right now, and I'm guessing that's
it's still WB.
Yeah, either Suicide Squad is getting delayed again or it's getting canceled because it's supposed to come out next year, and I haven't heard a single word of it.
I think they'll show it again they'll probably show it again at like the Game Awards or something.
It's probably still coming out. It's probably just gonna be. It's gonna take some time.
But remember, we got the Game
Well,
Awards.
I don't see what else they can change. I don't see what they can change, what they can do better. Because at the end of the day, the game is what it is.
The game's what it is. It's gonna
There's
flop.
nothing you can change.
It's gonna flop. I mean, it's just another shooter. For the most part.
Yeah, and we already know who was hyping that game up, but when I saw it, I told y'all, bro, I was like, bro, they ain't releasing that shit. I said they gonna have to delay that shit. I didn't like that, and I know a lot of other people that was we were anticipating it, right? And we were hyped to see what it was. When we saw it, we were all disappointed at the same time. I remember watching that, and nobody was excited about that. Then I got on Twitter and I saw 2 individuals said they loved it, and they got mad at everybody that didn't like it. And then that shit got fucking delayed. And I was like, yeah, that's exactly what the fuck's happened.
They like those type of games, but
it's cool, but just cause you like them don't mean the entire gaming community likes it. The entire gaming community needed to validate that game for that developer to bring it out. And what we all told them with our faces is that that's dog shit. We're not gonna pay for it. And what they know, we gonna lose money. We need to go back to the drawing board. 2 people can't save a game. 2 people can't save a game, bro. Oh, I know, but they're pretending. That's what they do. Lots of devs do it. They go away. They pretend like they change stuff. They change the marketing. They change the art styles a little bit. But at the end of the day, sometimes it's the same. But there have been games like Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky that have good redemption stories. This game didn't even come out. We looked at it. 9 minutes of gameplay, and we all agreed that it looked like dog shit. So just a generic games as a service.
Here's the thing, Jay. You brought up Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is still the same underneath the surface. The makeup is still the same. All that's changed. It's just
still a redemption story. They fucked up and they fixed their game and they got their shit together.
Hold on. I didn't finish it. At the end, the flesh underneath is still the same. The makeup on top is what's changed. The look is what's changed. But the flesh underneath is still the same. It's still the same from what it was, except they didn't give all the skills that they promised. The game that was supposed to be third person and first person, you didn't get third person. You only got first person. The game that you were supposed to hang off the walls with mantis blades and so you can silently take people out. You can't do that. You still can't do that because they didn't put that in.
I wanna say something in not relation to what Truity just said, but I want you to remember that guy that was in Loki, the black guy, Jonathan Majors. He was in Creed, the last Creed movie. Remember he got accused of assault? Well, tables are turned. The girlfriend that filed that he assaulted her, they got the video of she assaulting him, and now she has to turn herself into police. This is why I say, wait for the truth. Because you will look fucking silly. You know how many African American females thought he was no shit because he was dating a white girl? And they was like, oh yeah, he did it. Wait for the truth or you will look like a clown. Wait for the truth. Hey, you can't make this shit up. I'm telling y'all. It may take months, it may take years, but wait for it. We didn't have the numbers of how bad Game Pass was. Now we do. We can call Game Pass dog shit all we want. So, hey, it is what it is, man. True Woody, don't forget about Game Pass, please. At this point in time, you know.
I don't even have it. Actually, no.
Did you get some Doritos lately? Oh, they got Game Pass codes on them.
Game Pass, yeah. I have some the other day.
You got the Game Pass code?
Yeah, I don't have it, but I saw it on there.
Mm.
I ain't got no reason to use it.
You can give me the code if you want. I can give it away.
Nah, if it was a card, I'd take it.
If it was a Game Pass card?
Yeah.
Yeah, kick him out. Yeah, kick that guy out. What the fuck? Card, I'll take it. Goodness.
Alright, let's see.
Has anybody seen that Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Bro, as much as them PC fans hyped that game up for the last fucking 5-10 years, something like that. I hope that movie does good. God damn. I still don't understand what the game's about, and I still have no interest in playing it. I hope it's good. Game Pass. Goat milk. Rated R. Game Pass goat milk. Might taste good. Man, if you wait, the truth gonna come out. I see some shit about to come out now. Pertaining to that war, man. I see that shit. But you know what? I'm gonna sit on that motherfucker. I'm gonna sit on that shit until it explode. I'm gonna sit on it until it explodes. I have not been wrong yet. So trust me. Don't go nowhere. Because you know I'm gonna find you. So when the truth come out, I'm gonna be there. Just know. Hey, just know.
Jay.
Man, don't make me spam you with the shit I saw today. Listen. Do not make me spam you with the shit I'm seeing right now. Because if you listen, True Woody. I don't know who told you that you have been more right than I have, but they have lied to your fucking face. I see shit that I don't even tell you about on this stuff. Because I know you hard-headed. So like I said, if I have to wait a whole fucking year to come back and have a conversation with you about it, just long as you don't forget your stance. Don't forget your stance. Don't blame it on nothing else. Just see the truth and acknowledge the truth. Don't argue with it. Don't deny it. Look at it. Don't be afraid of it. And as a man, admit, I was wrong about this. That's all you got to do. I'm not always right either, but hey, in the face of the truth, what am I going to do? Lie to the truth?
It takes some real truth. It takes some real guts to admit you're wrong, you know?
Like, bro, I'm telling you, True Woody, it's a lot of shit out here, bro. There's a lot of shit. I can't even tell you the shit I'm looking at right now. I'm just scrolling down. It's not like I'm looking for it. JayTechTV or the real JTV 4K 60 Twitter page is only for gaming. I only follow gaming, comic books, and anime related stuff and movies. I do not follow any of this politics shit. So when I see it on my timeline in such a way, goodness. It's wild, bro. That's all you need to know. It's wild. I got a whole bag of gummy bears. And I got 18 more hours of Spider-Man. That's what they told me.
Okay, Mr. Tech.
We got 12 more minutes and we got to get up out of here, guys, because I do got work tomorrow and I do want to get back on Spider-Man before I actually get this shit spoiled for me because everybody else seemed to have ran through it. Because, god damn. I mean, the content creators are on it. And I'm not talking like the high levels. I'm talking about like the media outlets. Like all the websites are covering everything related to Spider-Man. Like Spider-Man is getting so much coverage, bro. I had no idea. I'm going to be honest. I know Spider-Man is popular, but The way people were talking about Starfield in the beginning of this year, in the middle of this year, I swore. I was like, bro, this maybe is the game of the generation. It was after that Metacritic score started dropping like a girl at the club, it started to get the hype off of that.
You know what I noticed when it comes to Xbox news? The Metacritic really influences them.
Oh yeah. Well, let be on all honesty, right? They would have continued to hype it up as a great game, but I don't know if the hype or their words would have translated into other people buying the game. They possibly would have tried it, but there was some numbers that I put out. I think it should have been in the topics, but maybe I didn't get that chance. So there's some numbers from something you showed me of one poll. Here it is. And I wanted to read this, and this is by ESO 6 hours ago at the time you took the screenshot. And I quote, it says, who is still playing Starfield? 50% said never played it. 31% said stop playing it. And 19% says still playing it. 50% of the people that voted said they never played it. Now, out of that 50%, how many of them motherfuckers was hyping that shit up? That's what gets me about the Xbox fans, bro.
The ironic thing is, his poll is directed at Bethesda fans because he's a Bethesda channel.
Now, how the fuck a Bethesda specific content creator has Bethesda fans saying 50% of them that watch his content did not play a Bethesda game from a Bethesda content creator poll? That's wild.
Well, that is indeed shocking.
That's wild, bro.
Very, very.
That's wild. That really puts stuff into perspective. Again, at the end of the day, they all talk. Now, don't get me started with the King Thrash, and I'm gonna hit him up. He need to go take a look at their fucking trophy, their achievements again. It's been about 2 months. Every last one of them should have beat the game by now. I'll be generous. How about check their achievements next month when the game is officially out for 2 months? And I'm also going to be looking for the sales report for Starfield, since it would have been out for 2 months. That's my biggest gripe with what is it, the NPD. He gave us the information in the middle of this month for all of last month. Why the fuck would you give us the sales data for all of September in the middle of this fucking month? Why not be like the UK in every fucking week you give us an update instead of you give it to us once a month? So we won't know what Spider-Man did from the NPD perspective until the middle of next month. And depending on where he fucking tracks, Starfield could be higher or lower. And then that's the guy that blocked all the PlayStation fans on fucking Twitter, man. Everybody in the media has their bias. Even the people tracking the sales. It's fucked up, but it is what it is. Damn, bro. I'm seeing nothing but pictures of Venom. At least like everybody got the Venom. I think I'll get the Venom by the end of the night. I only got like 2 side quests to do. I did some trick trophies and shit.
Wait, what about Venom?
I think I'll get to the Venom shit tonight. I've dipped into the Harry Osborn shit after coding y'all, but yeah. What the fuck? Goodness.
Bruh.
What the fuck, man? What is going on? The internet is a wild place, bro. One thing I've learned is don't sleep with nobody, bro. They do weird shit when you sleep. Goodness. All these prank channels. Wow, bro.
No. Fuck that shit, bro.
Goodness. What the fuck? What is that? It looked like a big ass drone that looks like a helicopter. That shit don't look fucking. That shit does not look stable. Goodness. Does anybody have any other questions we can talk about? Huh?
Ironically, I'm getting a drone from work.
You getting a drone?
From work, yeah.
Oh, well, let me see what it looks like. Is it green? Is it green?
I'm dead out serious.
I still want to see what it look like, man. I've seen a lot of different drones. I don't know. I'm thinking about getting one myself, like, you know, just to look around and, you know, the trees and shit. You know, might be nice. I've seen like one content creator that uses it for his content. It looks really fucking awesome. Like, really cinematic. Looks dope. Lorenzo said a Game Pass drone. Possibly. We'll find out. Prank channels and TikToks are the worst combo. Yeah, they are, bro. They are. Spider-Man definitely kept me away from my fucking cell phone. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Yeah, because I've been working for so long, they give you a drone.
Wait up. So Digital Foundry had an interview with a Sony dev about their game, but did they have a proper interview with the Bethesda people?
No.
But they had an interview with Forza.
Yeah,
Forza was bad. Forza ended up being really bad. That's interesting.
They had an interview with Forza. They didn't have an interview with Bethesda, but now they had an interview with Insomniac because they wanted to find out how they did the tech. And the tech is impressive.
I mean, guess what? It'll be nice. It'll be nice if they find out the secrets, but who can replicate it? Who go work that fucking hard? You see what I'm saying? Who gonna work that fucking hard?
You know what? No, Microsoft probably like eyes and ears. They probably paid this, but you need to get an interview with Insomniac. Like,
that's awesome.
Like,
that's awesome because guess what, man? At the end of the day, if you ain't working that fucking hard, bro.
Oh shit.
There you go. I don't got nobody out working Insomniac from Xbox Studios. They just too lazy.
They're knowing that hard on Microsoft. What? You ain't seen no gameplay of freaking what you call it? Hellblade 2. Ain't that supposed to be coming out next year?
Hellblade and Helldivers, yes.
Two hells, but one's better. Oh
well, I mean, I'm a put a early bet. I think that as far as concurrent people that's playing the shit, I don't know, man. How many copies did Hellblade 1 sell?
I'm not sure. You have to look that up.
Cause I don't know, man. I feel like that's like, I know it's a one and done game, and I know Xbox fans don't understand anything about mental health because they're all mentally disturbed.
They hate one and done, so they're not gonna sell.
Well, I'm saying the game is about mental health, and they all have some mental health issues acting the way they act. You know, I mean, I'm being serious. They still doing tech demo. Yikes. I mean, we don't got enough time. Y'all want to y'all want to stay around for another 30 minutes? Why not? Let's go. No, because I want to talk about this because I don't want to talk about it again. And we didn't talk about it on the Sunday show because we didn't have one. So we might as well go over there and look at and see what the fuck they doing. So this was, what was this? It was called Hellblade 2 rated R. Do you remember Hellblade 2, True Woody?
I remember all the Hellblade.
I believe in you.
I don't.
I believe in you. Okay, so here we go. We got Will Potter, Senior Communications Ninja. So this is the thing. He's a communication dude. I've seen him quite a bit. My thing here is they're giving us developer diaries as if they're every year they're just starting the development. Is that weird? Truity, is it weird that I saw a Xbox Series X developer? Xbox One X development kit. Is that weird?
Not surprising.
So can somebody in the chat? We gotta spend another 30 minutes together, cause this shit need to be talked about. Why the fuck is there an Xbox One development kit over there? What does the Xbox Series X development kit look like?
I would, if I was to go on a limb and say,
nigga, wait up. So the Xbox Series X development kit looks like an Xbox One? Are you fucking serious? And you wonder why all the development is compromised?
Microsoft has no.
Yep, that's it. That's the Xbox Series X development kit. What? Oh my god, you can't make this shit up, bro. It looks just like the Xbox One development kit.
That's come Microsoft has no creativity.
Oh, I don't even think that. I'm going a step farther. I believe it's because they have a development kit like that because they're scaling all their games backwards to be on the Xbox Series S. They're not gonna have a true next gen development kit because every one of their games has to go to a weak ass system that's on the level of an Xbox One. That's why their development kit looks like an Xbox One.
I'm gonna.
Damn, that's disappointing. Damn, that is ugly too. Goodness. This is how that's why they have bad luck. This is why they have bad luck, Truity. You have your development kit for your next gen system looking like your worst selling game console ever. That's bad luck.
I'm happy for them.
And this is where it gets really bad. That's an Xbox One controller, not an Xbox Series X controller. That's an Xbox One controller.
Happy for them, Jay.
Wow.
I'm happy for them.
No, you're not.
I'm happy for them. Congratulations.
You got to play this game.
What?
You got to play this game, and this game has to play you.
I'm happy for them. I am happy for them. Why would you say that? I am a very nice person.
Bro, this is wild, bro.
Careful.
These niggas is wild, bro.
I'm a very nice.
Cal probably
very nice person.
make games for the Xbox One and scale it up to the X. That's why their first party games look weird. I was saying the same thing. I said it a little bit different because they have to scale it down to the Xbox Series S. But yeah, what you said makes sense too.
It is. They're scaling from the Xbox One X. The One X is what they're scaling from.
Yeah, and then they're scaling it up. But how far are you scaling it when the Xbox One X is a little bit better than the Xbox One S, Xbox Series S? Man, it's so confusing. It's so confusing.
They have it on. I believe what they do they just unlock the frames for the Series X. They unlock the frames and they unlock the resolution so you can.
So she's cosplaying as Sanua. Why does she have to cosplay as Sanua if they're doing mocap? Let me ask y'all a question. Have y'all ever saw her in a mocap suit? Exactly. Bro, They've been making this game for 5 fucking years. This shit been in development across 5 years.
Jay, stop with the conspiracy.
5 years. Let me count. Let me count for you, True Eddie. 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023. Next year, 2025, 2024. Sorry, which is the 5th year. This shit gotta come out next year. That'll be like 4+ years, bro. This game gotta come out next year, bro. It has to. This game has to come out next year. I don't give a fuck what you call it. You could call me a hater. You could call me whatever. The fact is, no gameplay been posted. 8 minutes of them looking at fucking outfits. 8 fucking minutes. Fuck. The fuck. What are you talking about, True? 8 fucking minutes of hairstyling and fucking outfits. Where is the gameplay? You know what, man? If I don't see gameplay in the next 2 minutes, I'm giving True Woody a permanent L. Got tattoo that shit on his forehead. He'll never be able to. Every time he looks in the mirror, he'll have a fucking purple L on his forehead.
What game are y'all talking about?
True Woody's game of the year. Hellblade 2.
Oh, Hellblade.
We looking at the footage that Xbox fans ignored because they were attacking Spider-Man so severely. They couldn't even hype this up, so they ain't even talk about it. So they just went forward with just shitting on Spider-Man about some fucking make-believe glitches and bugs. Look at this shit, bro.
Bro, did you see how far they're making freaking like?
I know, I've seen it.
I
did that shit. I did that shit the other day. It definitely does work. If you stand next to somebody, then go into photo mode and turn your character, yeah, you'll go through the character. Obviously, doesn't mean that that's how it was. Now, if you could show me that in game, which you can't, because when you go in contact with a character, they're gonna move out the way. If you swing next to them, they may even stumble or fall. They make it everything except the actual game. Oh my, Lorenzo, bro, get that nigga a W. Hold on, that right there earned you a big fat W. He said they making everything but the actual game.
Oof.
Goodness. They showing everything but the actual game. How about that? They're showing everything but the actual game. They're showing every single developer and stylist, table and mirror. Goodness.
That's how I know y'all ponies, bro. Oh, pony, bro.
I'd rather be a pony than anything else, bro. I love being a pony. Put me in the stable. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, ponies all the way. We snarl.
Goobity goop. I'd rather be in a fucking... Bro, okay, so what we seeing is we seeing concept art, we seeing cinematics, we're seeing renders, we're seeing her in makeup. None of this gives us a reflection of how good the game is going to look.
Yeah.
Nigga, why it look like this is the most expensive tech demo I've ever fucking seen?
Because that's what you be playing.
Bro, do you understand patterns? Do you understand, right, that Helldivers was in development since 2020 just like this? And it actually got multitude of gameplay? Come on, man. Helldivers 2 is coming out next year. And it has more gameplay than this. And that's a real indie dev. Bro, I'm done. Bro.
You know what?
I have to agree with one of the Xbox fans. If Microsoft didn't buy them, there's no way they would have been able to get this out, because this shit looks very expensive. And the biggest thing that's gonna be really, really bad about this is using what is now known as the most problematic engine in gaming history, the Unreal Engine 5.
Good old UE5.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh,
Dude he has a shirt with Epic Games. Look, I love Unreal. And I love Unreal Engine 5, right? Don't get me wrong. It's a great engine, great dev for devs and indie devs. But performance-wise, when a game like this can't have any performance problems on the Xbox Series X, fuck it being exclusive, it's gonna have problems.
Did you mean the SJ? Because that S gone.
The S and the X, both of them had the bottlenecks. See, the X I would have been able to defend the X, but X on a good day still has dips on a good day.
Yeah. Games for Eternity.
Yeah.
Both X and X are both dog shit class. They're both.
Woo, boy, I want y'all to understand, right? That Hellblade, the official reveal trailer is 3 years old, but the reveal trailer, what was the date? Does anybody remember the date of the reveal trailer? Come on, tell me. December 12th.
Oh, it was
December 12th. December
12th, wasn't it?
So December 12th.
Yeah, at the Game Awards.
Yeah, the year don't matter because we already know the year. December 12th. This trailer will officially be 4 years old. The trailer will be 4 years old this December. Come on, man. Like, come on, bro. Come on, for real. Let's come on. Damn. 4 years. 4 years they was hyping this shit up. Bro, this game is not the best fucking game that ever graced our eyesight. I'm going to do what I do best. I ain't even gonna say it. I'm gonna do what I do best. This game better be the best shit ever.
That don't matter. Phil Spencer saved the world. That's what he did.
He did. He saved the world, and he saved you too. Congratulations, Phil. Helldivers was showing off 4 months ago, and it's coming out next year. Like, Helldivers was showing off 4 months ago, and it's coming out next year. Let me see. That's wild, bro. Let's see what's up with Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2. What is this? The announcement? What's the announcement? Okay, so the announcement for Spider-Man 2 is 2 years old. So they announced it 2 years ago. The game came out 2 years later. Like, you see what I'm talking about? Hellblade 2 got announced going on 4 years ago, and it still doesn't have any gameplay. It don't even have a release date. Bro, this shit about to be funny. This about to be so funny, bro. I don't believe that. I can give that to Reggie Fils-Aimé. I can give it to Miyamoto. I can give it to Shigeru Iwata. Like, I can give it to everybody else, but not Phil. All Phil did was use money. He used Microsoft money to pretend that he's the king of everything, and he's not. I will not respect him of saving anything. No. They save stuff, they could do it without acquisitions, and they can't. I just can't understand this, bro. Like, I can't understand it. I'm really convinced at this point that Helldivers is not on Unreal Engine 5. Because Unreal Engine 5's games have taken a very long time to make. And I don't think Helldivers is taking that long to make. True, what he's turning into an X-Bot. He's transforming into one of the greenest persons I know. True Woody, don't transform, man. We need you here.
That's right.
Oh, this chicken got somewhere, my list. Anyway.
Hellblade getting downgraded. Hellblade getting downgraded. I agree. There's no way it's gonna look like what they've been showing us, and we don't know what it's gonna look like because we still don't have a stable gameplay video. Like Helldivers has shown us minute-long videos, 7-minute long gameplay videos, 5-minute long gameplay videos. They've shown us a good amount of gameplay videos.
You good, Jay?
Yeah, I'm good. Can you hear me?
No. Yeah, I can hear you. You said you couldn't hear me.
No, I could hear you. You was just botting. You're turning into a bot.
Oh, am I buying still?
No, I think you woke now. I think you're awoke now.
No, I think I'm asleep, but you know. It's okay.
No, you can't sleep on the job. You have to be awoke. You have to be woke.
I can't sleep.
You have to be woke in every aspect of your job. You have to be woke.
I'm asleep on the job.
No. You good? You good? Stay awake. Stay awake, man. Stay awake. But yeah.
Hey, you gotta be woke in your job.
Yeah, you do what you gotta do.
You gotta stay woke.
Gotta love it, bro. I mean, whether the game is downgraded or not, I feel like it's gonna be really, really hard for them to if they. I want you to think about something, Truity. If they didn't truly care about Starfield, will they really give a fuck about Hellblade 2?
Oh no! You don't know what's been going around, Jay? Hellblade 2 is going to be their God of War.
I love it. I love it. I'm here for it. For them to be wrong. All their predictions have been wrong so far, so I'm pretty sure this one will be wrong.
Hey man, yeah, you waiting for Senua Kratos? I'm confused though. Why did Sony want a God of War version for themselves? I thought they hated single player games, single player story driven games. I thought they hated that.
Oh no.
I thought they hated that.
Yeah, I know they hate it, but after Redfall and what is it, Crossfire X and Halo Infinite, you know, I don't think they like multiplayer games either.
By the way, Colin Moriarty did also say that Sony can buy Bandai Namco, but the problem, but they'll have to resource a lot of they have to get loans from their banks, and 'cause they own banks in Japan, so they will have to get loans from their banks and stuff. So
they can make it happen.
They can for sure. So,
right now, I think their focus needs to be on securing Square Enix, possibly cutting down staff at Square Enix. Make sure that they're only a RPG company going forward. Nothing fancy, Final Fantasies and Dragon Quest and whatever else they're good at. Cut down their studio, cut down some of their spending on making shit that doesn't sell, and yeah, there you go. Continue to allow them to make games on Nintendo and PC, but you know what I'm saying. I feel like that'd be great. Be similar to a Bungie situation.
Plus they'll have Nixus again, because Nixus will be.
Nixus will be able to help them with the ports again. Yeah, I think that's the strategy. I told you about that before. They grabbed Nixus because now they can get fucking Square, and Square be like, we'll come back because you got Nixus and we like Nixus. I think it's a match made in heaven at this point. Almost giving them no reason to not be with them, especially with your fan base. Your real fan base being over there.
At the end of the day, At the end of the day, I love Square Enix RPGs, and they always seem to hit the mark. They always hit the mark.
Yeah.
Even Final Fantasy 15, as much as it wasn't actually that good, it still hit the mark. It was, the story was a bit segregated, fucked up at some points, but the overall game, awesome game, awesome game. So they always seem to hit. But I'm glad they're going back to the whole male and female party members again. So I'm glad they've gone back to that with Final Fantasy 7 remake. I hope they actually do that going forward with the new Final Fantasy games. But 16 was a good refresh, good refresher. But not sure if 16 is what everyone really wanted though. So
Don't worry,
I
man.
still can't.
Game Pass is always gonna be there for us when we really need it. When we
Oh,
need to
that's
laugh,
crazy.
Game Pass will always be there. Always Mad Gamer. You said it's sad our trash, which was Hellblade, is their treasure. I agree. Me personally, I didn't. I played the Hellblade and I just didn't. I didn't get what it was all about. Like the hype. I knew what it was about, but I just didn't feel it. I didn't feel it. Too many puzzles. Irritating camera angle. You know.
See, that's the one thing I did not like about Hellblade. There was a lot of puzzles.
I was like, nah, nigga. I didn't like that for Phoenix Rising either. I was like that after, and I really, you know how much hours I put into that. I really tried to love it, but I just it's so predictable and it just got boring. I was like, nah, man, not gonna do this shit no more. And I would do all the puzzles by myself. I was like, I'm not gonna. If the moment I have to go look at a YouTube video for puzzles on that game because they had that many, I was like, I'll just be on YouTube all the time. I was like, what's the point of me playing the game? Got to keep going to YouTube, find out puzzles. I wouldn't want to do that. So I had to drop it. I still own it. So any day, any month when I have more free time and less games to play, then yeah. But I'm not a puzzle person. Not anymore. Like when I was younger, yes. Some days I really like puzzles. Some days I just don't give a fuck about it. You know. But yeah, our trash is their treasure. That game was not that big. And it was not that big when it went to Xbox. Xbox fans actually rejected the game because they got the game last and they didn't like that. Now, after Microsoft picked up the studio, they're like, oh, we love it again. They still didn't like it enough to go play the game. So they didn't like it enough to play the game. But they like it enough to brag about it.
Yeah. This is good.
Mass Produced says Xbox players consist of stubborn old men. I agree. But they're tired of playing games. They don't like to play games anymore. They'd rather just talk bad about your game. They don't want to play their own. Damn, bro.
What?
Angry Joe did a review for Starfield, but I think that was his last review of this year so far. He didn't do a review on Spider-Man.
Damn.
Wow. I don't know. I'm not going to look at it. But he did a review for Starfield, but not for Spider-Man. That's weird. Isn't Angry Joe like a comic book fan? But I think he might be more of a DC fan. That's weird. I thought he would have did a review by now. Maybe he does. Does he do his reviews late? I think he one of those guys that do. Does he do his reviews late?
Yeah, because he does like a spectacle of his reviews.
Oh, okay.
The way he dresses up.
Now, 23 hours ago, he did talk about Spider-Man. He did talk about it. In like some sort of a news video. And he did a rapid fire review for Assassin's Creed Mirage. RoboCop, he did impressions for that. running on PC. But no, he hasn't done a gaming review in over 5 days, which was Starfield. So I'm guessing he'll get the Spider-Man like at the end of this month. Or sometime in November. Okay. Yeah, because he did Starfield like a month ago. Oh, sorry, 5 days ago. Oh, so yeah, he got to do the whole outfits and shit. Oh, okay. I was wondering.
Yeah, that's how he does his stuff.
You got to do it, man. Got to do it. The console wars. Don't join PC Master Race 2 days ago. Oh, I gotta watch that one. That's gonna be a fun video. You ever watch this YouTuber by the name of Flash Gits?
Flash Kids, oh yeah.
Yeah, they make those little animated videos. Yeah, it's just fucking hilarious. They got a new one about PC console war. I like that.
Yeah, I saw it. Thrash did a overview on it. Oh, his voiceover on it.
Yeah.
That's
yeah, I gotta watch this. That shit gonna be funny. I'm gonna watch that shit. I'm gonna eat something nice. Guys, it's almost 4:30. I got work tomorrow and Thursday. We will do our news and updates on Thursday at 5:30 p.m. So don't worry, we will do one. And then we'll do a Sunday show. But I will not be doing a PlayStation Legion game cast this Saturday because I also work that day too. So I will see you on Thursday evening. Watch later favorites. Again, look out for October 26th. It'll be Liberty Day inside of the gaming universe known as Helldivers. Tomorrow there should be some sort of a Xbox partner preview podcast thingy. So we'll see what that's all about.
A lot. I saw this thing on Reddit saying that a lot of people saying that did you end the podcast?
No, not yet. I got like 3 more minutes.
Wow.
What are you about to tell me?
I saw this thing on Reddit. Like I just went on Reddit and I saw this. It says Starfield Reddit, right? It says someone said that I feel like I'm not playing the game right. What are people doing playing 100+ hours? A lot of people are saying I build ships. All I'm doing is just run around doing side. I'm like, a lot of people ain't doing much. This nigga once said that I'm just building like a house for myself in space. I'm like, none of these things ain't doing shit in this game. It's almost like they're playing Sims.
Well,
Sims and Sims.
I'm happy that they're having fun. It's exactly what I expected from the community over there. I expected that so much. Yeah, I expected that. So, yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to get back on this fucking game. That's what I can't wait. Oh my god, I gotta do these timestamps now. I'm gonna get ready for tomorrow and then start get my ass back on this fucking game, bro. Huh?
I didn't see your podcast.
Yeah, because a couple people didn't get the notification. I don't know what you YouTube be doing sometimes.
No, I got it, but I just
oh yeah. Everybody and their mother was playing Spider-Man. Every live streamer, every content creator was playing Spider-Man, bro. Wow. You gotta love it, bro. You really gotta love it. It's really impressive because Spider-Man is bigger than Xbox.
Well, it's been bigger than Xbox. That's not even a surprise.
Yeah, I love it.
It's better you say what you call it. Helldivers than Xbox, which it is. Actually, no, never mind. That's disrespectful. I'm not going to disrespect. I'm not going to disrespect. Isn't in the studio like I don't know what I was like. Oh my goodness. I know I'm gonna get I know someone's listening and they're gonna come back at me on this. Oh Jesus.
Fuck. These
Look at
dudes are
all this
wild, bro. This
crap,
nigga
bro.
playing Spider-Man. He's playing Spider-Man with the Spider-Man suit, bro. Like, Spider-Man is just above. Like, people don't understand how popular Spider-Man was, bro. Who in their right mind really thought Starfield had a chance? Like, who thought they had a chance?
Xbox niggas?
God damn, bro. They don't know, bro. They don't know, bro.
No, nigga.
They don't know. They didn't know, bro. There's no way they knew, man. Wow. Wow, that is fucking wild, bro.
They did. They're just stupid, Jay. You know these niggas are dumb as shit.
Stupidity at its finest, bro. Stupidity at its finest. They said Sony made 175. Who gave? Thanks for the information. I'm not gonna go into the question. Thank you guys, everybody that showed up. Thanks for all the people that hit the like button and also the new subscribers. I'm gonna get up out of here. Like I said, I got work tomorrow and on Thursday, but we will have a evening edition of the PlayStation Legion news and updates at 5:30 Eastern time. So I will have a reminder when I create that shit tomorrow after work. Okay, and we don't have a game cast because I work that day. So if I do come home and I have enough energy, I'll stream some Spider-Man later, and then Sunday show should still be in effect. It should. If anything changes, I'll let you know. But I believe we're gonna be going forward with the Sunday show this weekend. Okay. Everybody have a great evening. I will see you guys on Twitch. Probably meet me over there in less about an hour. About an hour. Yeah. Okay. I'm out.